Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where our strongest opponent defeated is still Bratwurst, not Woot. C'est la vie. We will be back on some 1v1s today. Do need to solve our audio problem, but to get back in the 2v2 world, we're facing Dark Mavis, who is 1690, as our first opponent here. Not Dark Mavid. Dark Mavis, thank you. Hello, little Miss Dumpsterfire. Welcome in. Wonderful Wednesday. How are you doing? You are first today. Congratulations. Channel point predictions are up. Let's see. Let's do a giant specialist. I like giants. And we want to get the Mechabellum tracker on. It was on 1690. You watched your VODs for a few hours, and now will lurk here until I fall asleep. What time zone are you, little Miss Dumpsterfire? If you don't mind my asking. Or like whereabouts, whereabouts in the world, however you want to answer it. Germany or, Central European, whatever it is. This is one of my best starting packs, and then I'll watch the VOD of this later. Fair. I'm sorry yesterday's was so short. I had a schedule mix-up in my brain. Central European? Yeah. Nice. I do miss Europe. I'd love to get back someday. Well, this'll be fun. You're a bit behind on VODs anyways. I mean, they do get deleted. At any rate, so here was what I was going to say. The other day, you are watching all the VODs, right? So I kind of need a bit of a recollection, like, I'm not even sure how to describe this, like librarian almost, to be like, this VOD actually has some stuff you need to do a YouTube clip out of. For example, that game against Woot or whatever would be an example. And then, there'll be days where it's like, man, you just, I went 7-13 and, none of the games were remarkably interesting. Like, that can probably just get deleted. So if you want to call those out at some point, that would be fine with me. If you'd like to do that, if you'd like to take that on, we can do that. If not, then, forget it. Where have I been in Europe? I have stayed... Yeah, I mean, you're... like, it's literally, I've got a hard drive full of videos going all the way back to September that is full, right? That I need to start editing, trimming, etc. But it's like overwhelming just to look at that many hours of footage and not know even where to look. Like, this one's gonna have something in it, like, it doesn't take that long, but it overcoming the overwhelm would be a valuable service in its own right. You know what I mean? Let's kick this. As far as where have I been in Europe? Let's see. Been several times. Have spent extended time in let's see, London, Amsterdam, Barcelona, and Tarcento, Italy. But as far as like where, you know, oh, and Heidelberg, Germany. Um, and then the where is like includes a whole bunch of other places because I had a year rail pass and in my 20s and went every which way. Hey, this was kind of clever of him. I mean, I think you know who the big names are, and I've been in more places in Europe than you have. That's amazing. I've been. I wanted to get. Let's see. So Spain included like Barcelona, Granada. What's the one that starts with an S? And Madrid. Granada with the like. What's the name of the castle there? It's just incredible. And then France has been primarily Paris. My ex-wife had a friend there, so we got to stay with her for a bit. Amsterdam was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. London, Seville. Thank you. That's the one. Sevilla. All right, that's fair. You've turned off the slowdown. um, Amsterdam, I just really enjoyed the people. Felt very welcome, very friendly with people there. Paris was fun to stay with stay with a local and not be in the touristy side of everything. What else? When I was there for I don't know what else here. Never made it to anywhere in Belgium. Germany was like Stuttgart, Cologne, Holm. Heidelberg was amazing. Wound up like meeting a girl there and had a on again off again with her for a number of years. Like she came to visit me in San Francisco at one point, and it was neat. It was fun. Like stayed with her for a bit. I really enjoyed Munich. And there was a small town outside of Munich I don't remember the name of that I stayed in for a while. It had a really good disc golf course. So, that was great. I loved it. Remember other parts of Germany. Got through Switzerland a little bit. One town in Austria. The kind of between Germany and Italy. One town in Switzerland as well that I'm not sure I'm remembering the name of. Yeah. The fling abroad is just amazing, right, Swanky? Like, and to have it last, that's the other thing that's fun. In the Italy, like I said in that last video, I did that, or the Monday video, I guess. Maybe you'll get to the VOD there. But I did a lot of. I went down the eastern seaboard, had a lot of fun with that in terms of. Being off the beaten track and not speaking any English. I got all the way down to the heel of the boot, Lecce. Came back up through Napoli, Roma. Would you please stop punching my units, sir? It's very rude of you. It'll be fine. It'll be fine in a minute, but... Actually, it'll be even finer if I just drop you back here. You get your level. You get your level. I think you get double tap. We get you two for... You can have insta-locks on rhinos, I believe. If you're here and here. Thank you. Yeah, we're not even done. Came back up through Roma, Assisi, on outward. I missed the Cinque Terre, which I wanted to see, and then subsequent journey we stayed in Tarcento because a friend of mine had a place. Well, his parents had a place there, so it's a tiny hill town in Italy, and got down to Venezia and all of that. Cinque Terre in 3 weeks, very nice, very nice. Then I had work trips that put me through Munich a couple of times. I got to Romania and Bucharest. I would like to go to Croatia. I'd like to go to Kyiv when the war is over. Okay, I mean... This engagement has gone terribly. That was a great mobile beacon from him. So if I find something in the VODs, how do I let you know? Which doesn't like your phone number. Okay. Let's, do you have a Discord? Can we get you to the Discord? Can we get you to the Discord? Yeah, okay, Discord is fine. Cool. I whispered to you, but I don't know if that that will actually work, but the Twitch, the Discord username is the same as my Twitch username, so as long as you can remember, you've got me. And just if in a friend add message, just identify yourself by Twitch username. So I think I don't process friend requests all the time, but if you just let me know what date it was, what the date of the VOD was, that'd be great. And a quick summary of something like, hey, this was what was interesting about it would be ideal, but it's let's have you for some AA, I think. Now, that one's gone. This one gets taken care of with that. You guys get levels. All of this just lands. Probably on all of you. You be over here. I think we just kind of want 3 more chaff, right? Did we get him? Pink. Slow down, everybody. Get out of here. Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah, yeah. And like it again, it doesn't necessarily have to be great Mechabellum. It's just things you found interesting, whether it was human interest or amazing matchup. Like even if you played this celebrity streamer, you did something, you got a level 9 fort this one time, whatever the heck weird, that just made it stand out to you is enough. And like, I would say over guess what I would find interesting, because, like I'd rather look at the 8 matches you found interesting and decide I was going to keep 4 of them, than look at the 4 matches you thought were, the 3 matches that you thought were interesting and missed the 4th one that would have been interesting, like, if that makes sense. So like, do not at all feel compelled in any interesting. Wait, is this GG's? That was GG's. Oh, what have I been? Hello, level 5, high level 5 Tech Abyss. Oh, jeez, don't worry about it. Yeah, they're very chill. It's your background entertainment, I get it. You're doing something else. Level 8, 5 Tech Abyss. Very nice. Alright, Dark Mavis has started us off with an L, but at least nobody bet 15,000 rocks on me this time. We'll be right back after a moment. Minus 17 was that day. Minus 17 for that. Okay, cool, yeah. Almost something. Okay, coolio. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let us, we'll go with 0-1, 16-20, minus 17. That makes it a 4-game lose streak. Alright, sweet. Let's, and that one. Right, saved. Onward we go. Let us matchmake again. Opponent is Kvazarich. Kvazarich, something like that. Alright. I'll go back and descent back into lurk. Have a good night. Thank you very much. All right. If I wonder who that is, that makes sense. Let us. Thank you for that in advance. I appreciate it. And, 0 zero pressure on any of that, you know? It's just background stuff for me as well, so it would help a little bit. Alright, we are now marching up against I don't know how to say this. Rich. Hi, Rich. Kvazarich. Okay, there. Something like that. Hopefully we've spelled your name remotely correct. There's a prediction up. Cat! Welcome in, man. How you doing? You are actually the one person I can play 2v2s with today, apparently. I feel weird clicking Sledge so much recently. Yeah, fair. I'm not even sure we want marksmans right now, but, you know. We will want them by the end of the game, and we want them gaining levels. Oh, there's hounds. Okay. Are you a firehound person? You look like a firehound person to me. Well, that'll be fun. Is your currently your ans? Yes. Yeah, it's a good answer to hound, right? What are you gonna do? Light me on fire? Go ahead. Okay. Kvazarich has a low... You just feel weird playing Sledge Carry. Hey, Sledge Carry is amazing. Uh-oh. Your computer cannot be that slow. Okay, thank you. Well, why don't you get an underground threat for a minute? Back there. We'll make you respect things like that. We're going to assume a fire build. Do we assume he doesn't protect against it? Okay, he does protect against it. But that kept him from doing fire this round. So he's just going to be in full hound. Alright. I see you, sir. Wait, did Crawler call in beat untech hound back there? It certainly did. Look at that, that's fun. That's fun. Mm-hmm. Alright, solid. Now what? 650. If I skip, I've got 700, which is interesting. We don't skip any of this, right? Okay. Okay, we shield airdrop out front. Why are you the one person I can 2v2 with? Okay, so, it's funny. It's funny you should ask. But, I have figured out the problem with audio. And it actually comes across somewhat unbelievable. Like, as in, I have a hard time believing it myself. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. The problem with audio is not Discord specific. It is either my mic or my headset. It's not even the headset, because I've verified. It's got to be the connector outbound from the mic, which is faulty in such a way that it is not transmitting human voice, or whatever is most commonly used as the voice channel, but does communicate everything else. So, for example, I am currently hearing game sound. I do not hear people when they chat with me on Discord. Great. I can log into somebody else's Twitch stream and listen to their game sound and their music, but not their voice. I can listen to John Oliver and get the laugh track, but not John's voice. It almost sounds like an audio bug. Like, it almost sounds like there's an AI filtering out human voices. I agree. I agree. What indeed, sirs. But, I mean, you're gonna commit this hard to it. We might as well have some Scorpion, right? It is definitely what indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have no clue, guys. I don't make these things up. I'm expecting this guy to light the ground on fire any moment. He keeps refusing to. And it's not even lighting the ground on fire. It'll be Mech Rage. And he added ranged Scorpions. I've got short range everything. That'll be a problem for a round, but yeah, it's a little bit odd. The way I figured that out was, you know, I'd like logged into somebody's Twitch stream and I was like, huh, that's weird. You know, they just have their mic off. But then they were clearly chatting with chat because chat was responding to things they had said. So I was like, huh. So then I tried the John Oliver thing and I got the laugh track, but not John. And I was like, whoa, that doesn't even make any sense anymore. And then I took, fine, I'm going to take Fail Race. I'm going to go listen to a Fail Race video. And, you know, because it's got engine noise, right? Motor noises going for the board. Fine. And his voice intermixed with the... His voice intermixed with all of the racing game noises I could barely hear some of. So I could tell that he was talking. I'm like, okay, this is just weird. I don't know what's going on, but whatever it is bizarre. Okay. Let's have some range for you guys. And I think it'll be triple crawler for you, buddy. Merry Crawlermas. Send you some crawlers. You mean the subterranean? Because our sledges are getting the early locks, and this will get our crawlers out there faster, and they'll last longer against both the Hound and the Stang. And that would probably go with tower health, right? Okay, let's see how it goes. Yeah, just ranging the sledges, I think, is going to make a big difference in terms of when those engagements go. All right, we are down to 1660 here. I was going to put a bet up, but did I? Did I put a bet up? I did get a bet up. Okay. Storm Cheese right to tower. Is he vulnerable to it? Oh my goodness. We certainly could, couldn't we? Oh, and the other thing we can do. All right. What are we putting you on? Look at that. I don't know. My guy does actually bring down the phantoms. He just gets stuck in the mud for now. What's your plan now, Kavazarich? Okay, I know. That game against Woot on... Yeah, it was yesterday, right? The game against Woot yesterday, I still don't know if burning the oil was better or worse on the last round. You ranged things. You also did not play around a nuke. Intriguing. Goodbye. Huh. Ironically, my own units are now stuck in my oil over there, but you know, we've got a Phantom Ray to go get tower there. It'll be fine. What could go wrong here? Anti-missile against the oil, I guess. It would have been amusingly bad, you say? Love it. You. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious, yes. And both sides tried the Scorp out on the right side, which is kind of amazing. He did well, he just didn't quite finish out. The Storm Cheese helped a zillion. I never did unlock Cell to get the 200 back. Well, it would have been plus 100, but I wasn't seeing anything I needed it for. You were right about Subterranean buying a bit of time. Also, the range on the sledges was great. I'm not sure what this was about because it just drew the initial Scorpion shot. This should have been better. Not quite sure how it died, but I guess the Fangs did the job. So, we go end our losing streak on 4. Yay! And we'll head off to next match. Big money, plus 17. Wait, isn't that exactly what we lost? It is. It is. We are perfectly back. The right flank ate the missile. Ah, okay. Oh, from way back when. Right. At the very start of the game, I put a missile out there. Okay, at any rate, because you and I don't communicate by me listening to you, we communicate by typing, it won't interrupt our play style at all, if you want to go. Just play some 2v2s together. That was the whole point of that story. Oh, okay, wait. Sure. Invitational. So here's where we're at for the season. We're winning 57, 58%. And we're on a 4-game winning streak. Okay, well, we're putting our 4-game winning streak up against Aggro and DRN right away. Will be at least an interesting match. Hopefully I'm focused enough here. Channel point predictions are up. We could train hounds. We could do trained hounds. Amp spider crawl, okay. You're going, yeah, all right, I see ya. As a giant specialist, I'm a training specialist. Let me be a lazy cat. Okay. Lazy cat it is. Right. Right. What is this? What is this thinking you're going to make us do? Thinking I just watch the pretty explosions. Thinking I just buy more hounds. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? When do my hounds get us less thinking, more spamming? Indeed. Indeed. Right. He's up front. We kind of knew that was coming. He's pretty much where I expected him to be with the units I expected. I expected something on the marksman line, but, you know, whatever. Alright, we do some round one winning. I mean, there is a Tarantula left, but I don't think it's going to clean up the entire board, especially not if it doesn't decide to go for a tower here. Can sit there and work on sledges for an hour. There we go. We don't need your spider or your marksman. You keep them to yourself, sir. Alright, what do we want? Undergrounding is interesting. Intensive is interesting, but yeah, we just underground, right? That makes this the round to sell those guys. Hello, Park. Welcome in. Which gets me a flyboy. Hello, pretty flyboy. Why don't you fly? Shh, Mew is thinking. Yep, fair. Fair. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Prink! There's a message somewhere. Somebody messaged me. Ah, my toll is overdue. If not paid by tomorrow, my vehicle registration renewal will be suspended. In addition, legal... Oh my gosh. But that... why are you sending me that from... excuse me, what nationality code is that? Oh yeah, it's sending it to me from the from an England thing. Go right ahead. Your England text message is really not. I mean, go ahead. Go ahead. All right. Go ahead. Suspend my vehicle license registration in England. You got me. Go right ahead. Ain't cheese is an important and consequential tactical maneuver. Exactly. You've been trying to reach me about my vehicle's warranty stuff expiring. My goodness, I'm so bad at answering those calls, man. I just, my bad. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Promise. You pressed a number on behalf of me. It didn't seem to work. Oh, well, I do appreciate you trying to take care of me, Park. I really do. You're very generous there. Must be broken. Exactly. Well, no, it's clearly my no. It's this is streamer's fault, right? My freak skills are weak enough that I wasn't able to give the bip in the exact right frequency. So let me. Beep. Nope. Beep. Nope. Beep. 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 Is that it? There we go. Did I get it? Did it work? Okay, we seem to be winning round after round here. I'm not sure quite really what's happening, but okay. I've not been paying attention to the game, apparently. With probably this flank is probably not going to work. Just a guess. He says that like it's news. I'm cheesing. Sir, we know. It's you. Of course you are. Why would you not? If you ever don't, I'm worried for you. It's also nice to see aggro getting aggroed, so, you know. Okay, next round I have 1,000, 1,500 with those. Turns into... Okay, you went Mustang. That's actually kind of nice. And 1,500 in sell value would be 300. Yeah, okay. So I can triple elite recruit. Oh, wasps! They hurt you. You did. You got stung. Aggro does love his wasps, but he's already clicked into something, so I presume you're going to be able to fix that. Okay, coolio. For me, You're like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. It'll be fine. Hello, Karazun. Was that you in my previous match? Kazarich? Kazarich? I mean, he is in full carry that will counter those wraiths long term. But welcome in, first time chatter. Hello, and how you doing? No, tag's the same here. Okay, it's just I had played somebody with a K, an R, and a Z, Kazarich, recently, so you know it seemed odd. We don't care about any of these, right? Right. What we need right now is gonna be sorry. I'm more of a lurker, not chatting much. Just wanted to finally say hi. It's fine. It's fine. No, you are not required to chat. I'm just going to take it personally for the rest of my days. You know, as streamers should. Escape Velocity. Thank you very much for the sub. How you doing, my friend? I mostly lurk too. Doing good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. We have Drill versus the Replicate. And Drill supported. He took the Melter. Interesting. Were you expecting Fort or something? I suppose? What was he expecting that he took double Melter there? Oh, I was expecting it. He sold whatever the drop was, right? Yeah, I'm basically building to beat your board at this juncture, and that's fine. He's just gonna hyperscale off of my board is the problem. 30 years be like, that Karazun, he never chatted with me again after that one time. What did I do? He has been gifted a sub. Oh, Escape Velocity. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. God, is this just dumb? Gotta be dumb, right? It's dumb, right? Okay, wait. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I take you guys. He still gets a shout out. So much. You guys did a lot too. I think it's the level 5. Okay, well, we didn't put it on in time. Nice. Good work, team. Good work, Cat. Getting it done over there. Middle tower did not matter at all. Ball mech div spam would do wonders right now. Kinda love it. Kinda love it. Did not give me a ball drop, though. Maybe I don't mind a storm drop. Here. You can get on the board, I think. Link cheese. Love it. At least now you got your name in the sky. Yeah, Mech Div Ball would have been really good this round, I think. That's alright. We did not lose by much. We're still ahead. Huh. Go to round 9. 2,500 to 1,500. We have smoke, we have shield, we have incendiary. He could make a Mustang production. I think I'm going to take the Mustang production at this point. Now. Ignore that I'm crawler carrying over here. Got it, got it. Oh my god, you really are. Well, in that case, we're going to come over that direction with you. You know what? No. We need to come hide in that with you. Yep, fort and shield blocked his fire perfectly. Your crawlers have support mustangs. Our mustangs get to fight from the bubble till the end. Yeah, I mean, fire hurts. There will be less fire this time. Yay, indeed. That's a little rough for him. But again, as I said in a Reddit post today, this is one of the dangers. If you have clumped your units together, sir. They get certain problems. And that is one of them. Now, can I drop you? Along with you and you? Then what? Take that one. You did amazing. Let's go, crawler carry. Spellabellum. I mean, he's being punished for not running, not running shield on the bar, right? Cat had a zillion rates, indeed. So Cat has a carry crawler game that relies on Wraith as the support unit. And aggro pushed him into it. The Wraith wound up the anti-air, the crawler wound up the ground game. So, yeah. Hello, Yakamaru. It is, in fact, 2v2s. And nicely done, Cat. Yeah, aggro and DRN, that was a good team. Nice, easy warm-up match for us. Let's just start in the deep end. Congrats to those of you that had faith, despite us starting in the Thank you. I did carry a bunch around, and I appreciate you noticing. He loves his wasps. That's why I was in a Mustang build from early. It just wasn't telegraphed early. But I was in, and DRN figured it out. That's why he went Melter. That I was going to be in Fort Stang. Is this a 22s till you lose? I mean, it's I can't do twos with anybody else because my mic, my mic seems to be broken. I think is the case. So we, but Kat and I are already practiced on the not voice communication. Mic is fine, but the mic output to audio is missing. I went over this earlier. Okay, speed. I can take speed also. Or I could quick staying. Just quick staying. If speed's back, me loves her. I do too. She's growing on me too. I didn't even like find her that attractive, but like now I've picked her so many times. Like I kind of have a little crush. Like it's kind of neat. Body adjusts. Okay. Around two. Okay, you are auxiliary sledges, right? For right now? What are we going to wind up in here? Okay, so Sir Limbo, and for those of you who have joined late, for those of you who have joined late, we've been struggling with audio. Had trouble with Titan on Monday. Had trouble with hearing Cody on Tuesday. So Cody and I sat down. Well, I sat down by myself and then sat down with Cody a little bit and did some troubleshooting. So here is the list of symptoms. Discord doesn't work. Fine, but I can like tune into music on YouTube or whatever. It's fine. I can hear that. I can hear all the game sounds. I can tune into somebody else's Twitch stream and hear their game sounds and their music. And this looks like streamer has their mic off. Well, that's fine. That happens sometimes. They're just concentrating. Wait a minute. Nope. Streamer is chatting with chat, and I'm not hearing it. Huh. Alright, wait a minute. Wait. Let's just check. Switch over to a different streamer. Switch over to a just chatting streamer. Fine. Let me just maybe it's Twitch, maybe it's whatever. Let me switch over to let me switch over and do John Oliver on YouTube. I literally get the laugh track and music, but not John Oliver's voice. It almost sounds like AI is filtering out human voices. I check in with Fail Race and listen to some racing game with commentary, and you can actually hear the commentary intermingled with the engine noises because it's modulating the noise of the engine noise, but it's not in his normal voice. It's like, and we have on the grid, That's interesting. Adjust the physical setting of my switch headphones. Hold on. In before plugging in a PS5 controller. Okay. Set the default device to the mic on the handset. and not the expected mic. That is an interesting observation. Here are his wasps. We take the Farseers. Are we just a Farseer build? Do we just carry Farseer here? Holy no. That's just dumb. Surely that loses. What's the meme gonna be? Abyss. A meme abyss. That's my guess. Okay, so hold on. I adjust the physical connection of the earphones to the mic, the overhang mic that I have. So I've got like wired headphones off of overhang mic. If I unset it, so you know how like an audio jack has two ridges on it, right? It's got like a narrow part and then a ridge and then a second ridge. Like it's a narrow part and then it widens out with a ridge and then there's a second ridge, right? If I set it in so that it is not snapped in with the second ridge fully deployed, so we're just short of, let's say, 6/8 of the way in, then I can hear John Oliver. I can hear other streamers. Great. Go back over to Discord. I still can't hear Cody. God damn it. What is with Cody's voice? Ridiculous. All right. Well, this has just convinced me to go full Phoenix meme. Switch headphones. It is not the headphone jack because the second set of headphones has the same issue. Yeah, I'm guessing that the jack female part is partially broken because it is the yeah, it could be a weird loose jack thing. It could be like a piece of dust or dirt or, you know, something down in there. Yeah, a little bit odd. Give it a spritz with canned air. I'm actually thinking that, Belduri. I think that is not a terrible idea. There is a jack on the back of the computer, but the headphone length is not long enough to get there. So, but yeah, I'm very amused by all of it. I did do the full, install all updates and check things there. One thing we could try. I'm going to turn off spatial sound. We've got all of that working. We'll go check for driver update on it. Yeah, there is nothing up there, so Hmm. Alright. Are we winning or losing right now? I should probably start paying attention to the match. You're gonna have a very weird board soon. Okay. I mean, I'm going with Phoenix Hound, so... You know, you do you. Display does not, to my knowledge, have an audio jack. Sir, you are my gold damage dealer. You can have that. Please level soon. Are we baiting a missile solution right now? And there's not really upshoot left, right? This isn't gonna matter, is it? I guess it was mattering a little. They took some damage. Now my plan is to get over there and win that side soon. Oh, there's the anti-missile. Or there's the anti-missile. We have tried this both with audio software and without, and with OBS capturing sound and without. So it does. Only if he takes them. Only if he takes them. $110, $95. Yes, what is conflicting? I could uninstall Voicemeeter. Maybe that's the thing to do. Let's try that. Voicemeeter, congratulations. Can we uninstall? Ooh, check driver installation on Voicemeeter. Okay. Conclusion. Okay. Nothing bad detected. Sounds good. Yep, nothing bad there. Mm-hmm. If it's still there, it is a hardware issue. Yeah. No stangs. Can hard swap like a madman. Excellent. Let's go. I'm winning my side. It is turning into a Wasp board as expected. Excellent. We will have ranged Farseer as our answer there. Where Incendiary, of course. Elite Fang is yours. Excellent. All of that is, yes, yours. Sure. Alright, what are we doing now? Where incendiary bomb dropped. You may want to shield your fangs. Or have something to fund that. Starting Fang carry with Fang shield is probably a weird vector for it, sir. You are not wrong. Partner is not shielding the fire drop. Right. I don't want to install software bloat or anything like that, for sure. Oh, he blocked my shields. And he didn't fire. What? Your guy's a madman. Where's the fire? He's in wasps. Why is there no fire? Doesn't he know what he's supposed to do here? Okay, maybe you were right about leveling that tower. This is getting annoying. Come on, team. Finish that tower. Rough round, though. Okay. I mean, I've still got the level 3 Farseer working. He doesn't have range yet. How high... What range are the best wasps at? 105? Okay, I'll need to range soon. We'll be ranging Farseer in a moment. Maybe he doesn't like fire. You are not wrong. My guy has smoke up. Smoke is up. Type L in chat when you are ready to start taking loans on a regular basis till end of game. If we took them now, I would get 2 more shields against smoke. But that's all I would get. No smoke on my end. You blocked the smoke. That was perfect shielding, huh? Love it. Ah, shielded that smoke. Let's go. 1 shield. My board may be getting away from me at the moment. Blitz on Tarantula has changed the game? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We were at 6,300 on going into round 7, so we're down to like 4,300. It's fine. That'll work. You've got all your Fang techs now? Let's go, partner. Outside chaff clear is what's going down right now. Alright, that's fine. Alright, I think we're in loan out at this point. 2,400. 2 more rounds like that ends the game, so let's make sure they're their rounds, not ours. Yep, got it. Now what? Oh, dang it, I wanted to drop it. No, it's alright. Alright, go walk the dog, enjoy. Nope, doesn't look good. Sure doesn't right now. Partner having to make a last stand against Mustangs doesn't help. Round 10, 1800 Dispenda. Otani mission, huh? Mobilize battleship drop. Little rough. No big drops up, right? Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God, I should have just clicked. I should have clicked and then moved it. That is the other thing that's missing, is the tick, tick, tick from round countdown is missing. So I'm missing the audio cue, and I have missed 3 or 4 things at the end of a round right now from that. The end of different rounds. Yes, need to get it fixed fast for sure. Partner carrying. Partner carrying. Let's go. Orbital was up, so I hope you have some sources of shield, my friend. Fang Scorp on one side. Why? Why is that an either or, sir? You run Mech Rage for when you are planning carry, and the other for when you're not. Well, there should not be many Mustangs left for you, sir. And all of them are wounded. And, we got your side for sure. I'm still alive. I'm still up. I've got that one Phoenix I sent to your side. Can destroy things from deep. In fact, it's going to distract Mustangs for your fangs. Look at this. It chaffed for your fangs. Yeah, with armor, right? I'm wondering about that, although... Alright. Now what? Oh, he gets Melter. It's a level 5 Melter, are you kidding me? Well, okay. Hello, welcome home, Toast. How are you, my friend? We are in a crazy... Round 12 drops are intriguing. We have a level 5 Melter, which we just got to drop our laser sight straight onto, so it's got like 190 meter range. Oh, wait. I have laundry too. Oh, wow. You took that instead? Sure. I'm glad to see rhinos running into my steel balls. I'm glad I got to photon my whole army. Hey, kiddo, what's up? Is that the... Oh! Can I touch the cup? No, then put it right about here so I can see. Whoa, thank you. Angle. This one. Oh, that's amazing. Is that going to be its display?
This isn't like anywhere near half.
Right, but is that how you're going to display them? Yeah. Was that the art project? Uh-huh. It's amazing. It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's super amazing. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
You can have one if you want.
No.
Well played, friends. Exactly. The rhinos. Was it Boom Rhino? Oh, it was Photon Armor. Photon Armor. I was so sure he had to take the Melter that I sold my best Phoenix for it. Yeah, I thought it was Boom as well. That was a super fun game. It's just amazing. Round 12 photons. I let myself get knocked out of my intended game. So. Alright, minus 18. Puts us back on 1 and 1. 1738 plus 8. L1 ends a 5-game winning streak. You know, as happens sometimes. Not all winning streaks last forever. Oh, wait, we have something new season. There we go. Getting a bit hungry. I should throw something on. Congrats to those. Wait, there was 2 10-point bets on that match? You guys wouldn't put anything up. Eat some popcorn, exactly. Exactly. Be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Plus 10 rocks, nice. big rollers, high roller club. Well, I've been running two new commands for you guys to check our overall season progress, which they don't update during a specific stream. That was coming into tonight's stream. Blueberry, Bacon, and Breacher, huh? New command, exactly. And if you misspell the 2, you get the 2v2. And I put a winning percentage there because I figure a season will be long enough that we'll have a real winning percentage. I have a Fire Badger that I will... Ooh, maybe I'll Elite Sledge this guy. Elite Sledge Mark. I know, that was fun. I'm into an Aerial Saber Crawler with no arc light, so... Oh, you're going to be up front? Okay, we can do that. Hold up. That looked like fun. Breacher and who? Breacher and Blueberry Bacon. Sounds like a band, I think. Yeah, I kind of liked the new commands. So, those are available to VIP and higher. You aerialed into that already? I mean, okay. I'm gonna say, you're gonna want some chaff clear eventually, but alright. I think it might have been subscribers. Oh, Toast, we did have somebody that I wanted a... The next time you're on, this isn't a request that you do it at any point, but next time you're feeling like a gift sub to somebody, I have a name for you to, rather than a random. You got one more in you? Ah, cool. Would you... Is it, One moment, one moment. Can I find this? Can I find this real quick? Where... I go back up far enough? Yeah, there she is. Okay, we'll copy paste. I think escape velocity's got it. Just cool chill person who mostly watches VODs, but is going to be calling out the matches that we needed to like switch over to VOD, switch over from VOD to YouTube, so they don't get lost forever. Thank you, Escape Velocity. Much appreciated, sir. I just wanted to make sure she got covered. She should be asleep by the time she hears this, but I imagine she will say thank you. like Toast, she does the blanky mode. All right. I guess I have to play this defensively. Take a Fang and a Crawler. Get the Fang up here. Get the Crawler there-ish. Okay, and there's somebody out here. That's fine. Yeah, that was getting the clicks in for sure. But my guy wants to run a bunch of wasps into Marksman Sledge. It's fine. Do I just wait for the Mustang drop? I probably just wait for the Mustang drop, right? It's inevitable. Do we even lose? Wait, we don't even lose this round, man. Okay, never mind. Or the Foon drop, yes. Good job, Marksman. Exactly. Marks are arch half clear. These aren't it. These are not it. Am I Vulcan Marks now? Am I really Vulcan Marksing this board? I'll take the Melter for the unlock. Love it. Yep. Approve. There should be a wasp here, right? To attack that empty tower. That's what I would do if I'm him. I don't know what he does. Well, close. That's really close, really. And then range on the fangs takes care of the second one. Your Melter locked first, so you want a Melter v Melter out there? I love it. May have lost to a fire badger this round. Kind of strange. Felt odd. Heads to head, level 3 badger, backed up by sabers, of course, beats level 1 Vulcan. Sure. Typhoon Spider against Wasp Crawler. That is a strange game, my friend. Ooh. How much do I want that? No, because you guys are actually supposed to be my tanky. But this... Yes, the laser sight, yeah, I agree with the laser sightings. It depends on the melter. Okay. I'm not sure where I want the laser sight yet. Might even be this thing, but... Might be this thing, you know. There's an anti-missile device out there? Did you think I was just going to missile them out indefinitely? I guess that's what he thought. Did you shield them? You shielded them. Alright. Don't finish the board yet. Thank you. Oh wait, there's still a melter over there. It's fine. Alright, now I can do like some kind of ranged marksman shenanigan and have a really good day. Melting round. Yeah. Oh yeah, we might be in Carrie Fang. Hi. Melt this. Vulcan Marksman Carrie Fang is definitely a build, right? With what? Wraith support for anti-wasp? Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. We just pound the middle with storms. Fang Vulcan's totally a thing. Trust. Trust, chat. We got this.
Boo.
Boo!
I'm back. Hi.
Kiddo is back. Hello, Kiddo. Toast is here.
Hello, Toast.
And we're playing with Cat Say Mew. Cat is our partner. Mew.
Okay. Hello, Toast.
I think this guy just gets it, right?
I
For
thought
the
that was
late
a
game.
camera. That looks like a camera.
It is. It's kind of a camera.
Oh.
It's supposed to be a laser sight.
Well,
Only
it
equipped
looks
on.
like a camera.
Does kind of look like a camera. Oh my gosh. Wait, what happens if I just... I missile there? Okay. You're just gonna float. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, my day. My day was a day. It was good.
Kiddo did great art.
Yeah.
Cool.
It was like, Hello there.
Hello, Titan. Cat actually says 0 though because of Mike. True. True.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't actually like them as much as I wanted to. Cat says, oh, wait, is it 07? This is a salute for Kiddo.
Hello.
Salute for Kiddo. Is Mike still acting up? Yes, we have told the story 3 times now, but we can tell it again. One more for you. And for Kiddo, because I don't think Kiddo heard.
I heard.
Oh. Okay. Well, Kiddo hears everything then.
You project very loudly throughout the house.
Ah, I see. I see. That's fair.
I want to go see if I can like see you from like hear you from upstairs. Jeez.
Oh, goodness. Yikes. All right, then.
So just like yeah.
Just keep talking. Okay. It is a useful skill to have as a streamer. I have to project so that the audience can hear. It is true.
Were you intentionally talking?
No, I didn't talk at all. Just give me a little longer. Give me a little longer. I was concentrating for a moment. Kiddo walks upstairs. Kiddo goes upstairs to listen to me, and I stop talking to think. Okay, I'm done thinking. What do we have? Okay, Kiddo, if you can hear this, Titan says, and Kiddo, I can hear you in the background when I'm in the audio booth with Amarok often, so it runs in the family. I don't know if that projection gets all the way upstairs or not. But we can tell Titan the,
I mean, hey, I guess I am in theater, so I do kind of have to project a lot.
Exactly! Speaking of which, did we need to do lines?
No?
Okay. You don't want to do lines on stream?
No.
Okay, just check.
No, I'm good, thanks.
No, I'm good, thanks. Would that constitute child abuse? Call CPS.
No?
Okay, just checking.
Huh?
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
Titan said, it's a useful skill to have as a streamer, the projecting.
Yeah,
And
I know.
hear
I
you.
could hear you
Oh, okay.
from upstairs.
And then said, that was a rather emphatic no.
Laughing out loud. Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It isn't the 80s in Amarok. I mean, you can't do lines with the kids these days. No. Lines of.
Yeah, I know. That's why I hate you.
We were family friendly once upon a time.
Not anymore. Also, why? Question. Were you
Mhm.
supposed to be family friendly for me?
Hmm.
And you started this when I was like a year ago?
Yeah.
I've seen Has-Been Hotel
I know.
and Hell of a Boss. And Stranger Things, for that matter.
I know. That's what makes it funny.
Uh-huh.
I'm not slowly morphing into Crawler Carrie. You're imagining things. Love it. Oh yeah. Hey, wait. That would be hilarious.
I'm conflicted.
Hey, by the way, since Kiddo's around, what is the alternate parental units league ELO at these days? Hey mods, time out in Carsus. He's being non-family friendly. And Titan says, so it's on brand. Okay. Wait, no, it's the most wholesome way of being sus, though, so it's on brand. That makes more sense. So, chat is... Incarsus is actually asking how your mom's doing. Like, for pissing you off. Or not. So, you know, how toxic... Yeah. How is that side of things going?
Why didn't you do this thing that I asked you to do? Because I didn't know how to do it. Why didn't you ask me how to do it? Because you would have gotten mad at me for not knowing how to do it. That's basically how it's going.
Yeah, that's always good.
Uh-huh. Also, responsibilities before privileges.
Right. Responsibilities before privileges does make sense.
But, oh, also, I was, like, super, like, hyper-focused on something once.
Mm-hmm.
And she... and she said, wait, what'd she say? Oh, she said, like, give me, like, an estimate of time. When do you think you're gonna be not focused on that? I don't know. My brain don't do that.
To the ADHD brain, when are you going to stop hyper-focusing on the thing?
I don't know.
Hyper-focused on. If I knew that, it wouldn't be ADHD. Yeah. That last round did it. Yes, it did. I'm rolling on the floor laughing. we have now beaten Leet. 1337.
Okay.
We have stolen his excellent MMRs.
Leet.
Nobody bet on Breacher and Blueberry Bacon to beat Katsay Mew and a wolf. I mean, Cat, Blueberry Bacon. Yeah, I guess it was. We knew what the outcome of that one was going to be from the start. Right.
No.
No, nobody bet on. Okay, that gets us to 2-1 on the day. A whopping +3, back on a win streak. Hey, Titan, I have. Wait, I was showing off these as commands. So earlier, you have season to date with the win percentage, and season to date for 2v2 win percentage.
I didn't see a reason to make it look like I broke your losing streak.
It was a 1-game losing streak. It wasn't that big.
Yeah.
Not even sure that counts as streaking. Family friendly, Amara. Family friendly.
I don't like you.
Kiddo does not like me anymore. Nifty commands. Yeah, I like them. Lies. Lies.
Wait, which lies?
Either that we're family friendly or that you don't like me. One or the other. Or wait, no, he said plural lies, so it's both.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No. That's it. I've lost my channel again. I don't think holding up a cross does much.
It's fingers. Also, I'm not religious.
Kiddos stop liking us from about 12 to 22, and then they tend to change their minds. I'm only family friendly because I stick to text. No, it's true. It's true. Kiddo, there's actually like the teenage pushing parents away to establish your adult identity, and then once you're confident in your adult identity at 22 or whatever,
get your toes out of my face.
Time to unsub. We lost Toast.
No.
Now we are facing Rat Salad.
I thought that said rat salad.
It is kind of what it looks like. And
I'm a rat salad.
does anybody speak? Is that Vietnamese? Does anybody speak Vietnamese? What do I?
Gracie does.
Oh, cool.
She is Vietnamese.
It's either Vietnamese or Malaysian. I'm not sure. I do actually do that quite regularly. I do it for the tournaments. I just don't have it out and ready on a random Wednesday.
Rat. Wow.
Maybe Rat S is a solid player. I'll ask the trees. Maybe they know what that name is. Speed Arc Sledge. I went Typhoon Tarantula something. What? I'm not sure what I'm doing there.
Tarantula.
A tarantula?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, that's that. You've got the thing for it, right? That would work.
I don't think it's big enough though.
I think it is.
Not for a happy tarantula.
Oh, you want a bigger for a happier tarantula?
You need a bigger for a happy tarantula.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the size that I've seen them in, but the only times I've really seen them in were in like science classes.
And movies.
You need movies?
What?
I heard you say and movies.
Yeah.
And
you saw them in movies.
No, in science.
I saw them in movies.
Okay.
Like in 3 movies.
I'm really confused.
What are you confused on?
Big tarantula cages?
Yeah.
Okay.
A tarantula cage. Need a bigger one than the one that I have for them to be happy.
Okay. I just didn't know.
No, in fact, that would not work.
Okay. I just did not know that. Wait, tarantulas want tiny cages though? Rainy weather and Korean. Thank you. Well done, Sea Molly. Rainy weather was opponent's name. And rainy weather is deep. Sledges, arcs, and marks all behind towers. You have 2 Rosies. They get neurotic and panic if they have a big cage at all. They need wee small ones. Apparently, Amarok missed my multiple comments about it being Korean. It's Korean. Oh wait, I see. That's Korean. I did miss both of those comments.
Oh, never mind then.
Huh. Why would they want a small cage? I mean, I guess the familiarity of land and their... Huh.
I don't know, that's just weird.
Interesting. No, stop. Stormcaller, please stop shooting me. I'd like to kill you first. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Now we win.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a Rosie thing. I'm sure some breeds like bigger cages. There you go.
Yeah.
Could be. Could be.
Alright, bye!
Ah, they're underground spiders, so they build very covered and tucked away nests. And they like small dark spaces because of that.
Yeah. So, bye.
Bye! Assault Vulcan! Beacon Swarm. Beacon Swarm. I'm looking at Assault Vulcan. I'm on the line. Let's go! Just stomp in there with big Vulcans. Ah, they have a genetic fear of the sky because their main predator is birds. Okay. Goodness. Goodness, there's so many good things to do here. Oh, that is brilliant. I love it. I will accept my death to wasps. Nah, never. I'll have a crawler there and a crawler here. And we'll bring them... Maybe I'll... No, I want it there, because I want it to pay the summoning price here. Cheese is everything. Must cheese. Okay. You're an odd pet owner because I am terrified of dogs. I have Rosies, a red-tailed boa, and 2 beardies. Kiddo would have loved to have heard that. I mean, according to the earlier conversation, Kiddo can hear that, and that's fine. But, how did we didn't cheese the tower, did we? With either the air isn't real. I have some not real units too. Don't worry. My not real units are coming to save your units. I know, it got blocked. But then so did my wasp call in. It went chasing something else. The Dancing Storms did all sorts of fun things, but all of our tower cheesing was for naught. Alright, right side Tarantula dies, left side doesn't. Alright. Sure. Did you take another mobile beacon? Yeah, that's what I took. Yeah. I'm very much having a why wouldn't I moment. So confused here. I am so confused. Oh, right. You are still one of those that believes that Scorpion counters Steel Ball. Right. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Amrock. Perfect. More Scorpions. This is going to get even better. Flee, my little storms, flee! One, 2, 3. Huh. Yeah, 3 Scorpions against 2 packs of Steel Balls, and we have Steel Balls on the line. The storms are still running. My AMD! Is that a Kiddo? Is that Kiddo's mom? No, it is Kiddo's mom. Okay. Kiddo, door. Okay. Oh, you're taking your art project. Of course you are. I love it. You believe in your storm. Your storm is gold damage dealer. That's amazing. We love the storm. Waiting patiently for assault. I love it. Alright, we've gotten one, but we're gonna lose this round, I think. We got two. But the Scorpions outlasted the Steel Balls this round. For the record, 20 years ago was 2005, not 1995. I'm dead. Dead. Don't do that to me, Toast. How could you do that to me? Opponent loaned for round 4 to try and get the Vulcan out. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm okay with that. Right? How wooed. Oh, this is free. Gotta remember to take that. That was free. Oh well. Disaster. Oh, yep. There you go, Titan. We had 5 steel balls, 3 towers out of 4 through the board. Not exactly. Teaching Tuesday. I'm gonna say not exactly. Oh, thank you, Bear Lake. Praise the bear. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, hold on. $200, $100. Hold on. Where is the right place for this? Neither of them took it, right? Your guy took it. A shield would have been good here. And by that I mean shield on the tarantula. Well, that was weird. Typhoon. Alright. I will concede that the Scorpions did this. Did good. Temps Typhoons. Yeah, my Typhoons do a lot of work, it's true. I mean, sure, I guess. Bye-bye. Ooh, hold up. You actually don't quite get the value you deserve, do you? Which means that whole group just goes there, right? Yeah, Foon Barrier is definitely required. Did my guy manage to loan but not spend it? That hurts. I'm surprised we didn't get the middle tower, but it looks like you will eventually. And those middle storms, they're still alive. Look at them go. They deserve level 3. Do we get another round to make them level 3? The storms are being silly. They've been amazing. Level 7 Saber. That's fun. Right, a riding on the line. Although now it would be right into this, right? So. Thank you for the reminder, Titan. That was exactly what I needed. We don't care about going down into that corner. Nah. Gigafoon can just go. I don't want Gigafoon getting too far out in front. It'll get there on its own. It's this corner that is the correct spot for it. Oh, Photon. Annoying. We just make sure we win the salient and leave his units trapped in the corner. Yeah, I know, but, like, see what I mean? It's the mobile beaconed steel balls that just got that tower. While everybody else was still doing good work. Level 7 Sabers bullies the fort board? Uh-oh. My steel balls have gotten better than melters, except for one problem over at that end of the board. Yeah, DJ Wraith up the middle would probably help. Mass-produced steel ball is a thing. Yakamaru. 100 cost steel balls. You throw Mechdiv and armor on them and they're great. He kept us off that tower. That's amazing. Good work, buddy. Good work. Not quite good enough, but really good work. Uh-oh, cat. Oh, subsidized steel ball with junior manufacturing. Wait. Subsidized, you're right. Subsidized, okay. You're right, not mass-produced. You were too slow to the fort spamming. Disaster. Alright. Well then. We'll just have degen mid, I guess. I'm out, partner. Mine's a win by 8 build. It does not go to 10. Opponents Wasps beat us because exactly half of our pack ran into the storm, and half of our pack was on him. He may also have a advantage. Yeah, he doubled up. So 2 and 2. Well, that was sad. I was too, actually. I felt like that was ours for a good portion of it. Oil, I should have mobile beaconed the main. I think I should have mobile beaconed the main Typhoon towards middle tower that round, instead of towards the outside. Come over and help Cat, and go around the expected oil. I just missed, I think I missed the oil coming, so. Alright, that is 2 and 2 for now. Congrats to the 2 people who backed Rat Salad and Korean. I'm going to take a quick break for ad. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Thanks to Toast for the reminder. We have moved laundry along. Yay! Titan is in queue. Got it. We are queued up. Evening tournament is in 2 hours. We're facing Wasa QC and You might have made a hedge bet on that game because you knew opponents were better than their MMR seemed. Good choice. Indeed. Uh, 3200 giant ball crawl. We're on standard. Opponents are speed and missile. So watch missile clumping. Yeah, we're facing I like Dillo's formation there. That's intriguing, Dillo. What are we doing way back here, sir? What? Why are we this far back, man? Super aggro and super greed, and they're both from Dillo, yes. You're going greedy round one? Alright. Thank you, Titan. Unlock was what we needed there. Having only one option for formation, it was from Woot. I have actually wound up in 0 recommended formations. I'm like, your choice of starting units has been so bad that nobody has ever played with it, sir. Yes. You had all hands and something. Yeah, it might have been shortly. It wasn't even certainly. Yeah, there's some weird cost control selections, right? I mean, Titan, think about all the things you can do on round one. You know, I'm quick supply. I sold a 200 and bought a Wraith and a 100. You know, something like, who does that? Like, how many of those are there? I mean, Giant Loan for Fort, I expect there's at least a couple of recommended formations for. Ooh, on this board, do I just pivot to ER marks and try to win a... Sure. Yeah, best partner is the intent here. I mean, you're gonna get missiled. Yeah, I probably don't, right? Oh no, it's okay. I knew. I warned you on round one, but he's fighting from the tree line here, right? It's a lot of hound. But he fought from the tree line. That's what I'm gonna remember. He running an animal shelter. Opponent was rude. Plan for round 3 is to block Melter since I'm Giant Spec. But if there's a Melter drop, then I won't bother. Yeah, the marks did their job there. And partner's still alive. Sledges have item. Okay, that was greedy. But I can understand it. Oh, I love you. Hello, hello, sir. Hello. Well, how are the games today? Let's see here. We have run 500 football today. We win exactly half. He's lighting us on fire, right? No? Oh, he's got... Alright, he went Phoenix. I mean, I think this is a low-tempo game, Cat, in that it, like, since I have the ER marks, I can wind up outranging everybody. It is! It's a cat, same you! Time for crawler snacks and a dinner of a beefy fort. Alright, man, enjoy. Your opponent has a weird Vulcan, so I'm probably going to die horribly this round, and probably have a very easy next round. Alright, alright. Enjoy. Good luck, Blood. Or welcome in, Blood. 2 hours or so, yeah. 2 hours till tourney. I do want to say I had a fun time with Cody today on non off stream, but he had been watching that tournament game that I'm gonna greed. Am I skipping an orbital? What do you think, Cat? Can I greed and skip the orbital? Pretty please. Up to you, man. Go ahead. Yay. He has air. It probably is too good, right? At minimum, we'll shield against it. You're just gonna die horribly to it? Okay. I figure my guy doesn't have a ton of shield break unless he goes a bunch more Phoenix. And I wouldn't go Phoenix with a Storm showing. Or with a Orbital showing, yeah. He shielded against it. Pretty much the spot that I'd have put it, too. So, our shield is good. His units have actually run kind of into it a bit. At least Cat has a plan. Oh yeah, we should have unlocked Melter, huh? Okay, good point. What's the plan? Yeah, we don't run plans, do we? Never. Way to go, Fangs. Let's go, boys. Not sure what these two were doing, but there was a Crawler and a Fang out there. On their own. Is this a romance story? Are we shipping those two? I think we're shipping those two. Alright. Hello, Scorch. Alright, you've got improved Melter. Is there a giant you'd like blocked? I actually love you taking improved Melter there. Just let me know if you think of one. And giants aren't scary. I have improved Melter. Let me take Worm off the board then, because, you know, Worm, little rude to Melter sometimes. And a little, I mean, maybe a little rude to Vulcan. Oh yeah, love it. I'd appreciate some cheese if you're feeling cheesy. It's all good. Somebody took armor somewhere on the sledges. Okay, you're gonna block some of the level. I mean, 180. You're blocking half the DPS there. Doesn't do much for the marksman. To the marksman though. Phoenix have just now locked onto the Vulcan. The healing Vulcan, I should point out. Alright, I'm on my way, partner. Oh, you don't need my help. Yeah, Ball Prod is amazing in 2v2. Ah, improved Melter. How silly we are. Did my guy take it? He did. My guy took it. So you're in an improved Melter mirror here, by the way. I'm into range, but not lone yet. Mine also. No, they aren't. They were right to loan. They lose if they don't. Wait, they lose if they do. Dang it. Dang it, Cat. You won before I could... I'm in Vulcan Marksman. I haven't even summoned the Marksman yet. Well then, sir. That absorbed Vulcan cooked you. Yes. Yes, it really did. I asked partner if I could run a the greed and take the absorb on the melter on the round that the orbital dropped, and he said yes. So that was the problem there. GG's though. Oops. Shoot. That was supposed to be 2s. I think the, this is like... I think that's right. 1637, actually. Okay. Crawler, 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 crawler. Ooh. Mm. All right, channel point predictions are up. You going speed dog staying? Cool. I have a supply arc. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my poor person is in crawler and oh, I feel bad now. Well, I mean, I would feel guilty, but I don't. Right, it is the matchup we would want here. so is my opponent though, so let's not worry about it too much. Ever air cheese? Yeah, no. No, no. My partner has the Mustangs. He's the one on the cost control side. My guy's speed specialist. I don't see my guy air cheesing this. Like, that's just weird. If he does, more power to him. Hmm. Hmm. So, Titan, the issue with the audio is not Discord. So, it is happening again to Cody. Except when it was happening to Cody, I had a couple of matches where I could hear him clearly, and then a couple of matches where I couldn't quite hear him, but I could hear like a 2 dots worth of audio of his voice in the far background that really sounded like I was hearing myself on stream through somebody else's mic. Like that sound sometimes happens. Well, we, oh, like, okay, well, I'm hearing game sounds. I went over to Twitch. I raided out to Lexi after stream, and I was like, just listening. I'm like, I'm just gonna pay attention. You know, I'll just pay attention to Lexi's stream for a bit. We'll see how it goes. And, Macerate is perfect for you. Okay, good. And, you know, she's playing some music, she's playing some Mechabellum, she's got her mic off or something, she's not chatting. But I can hear her music, I can hear her game. And then it turns out that she is chatting with chat. She's saying things to them, they're saying things back. I'm not hearing her voice. Her stream sounds perfect. Huh. Let me try a different streamer, off in, like, just chatting. Huh. I'm also not hearing voice there. Follow a different streamer. Again, hearing game noises. That's clearly a 2-person co-op. So they are chatting with each other. They're both on screen. They both have cameras of themselves. I can see that they're chatting. I can't hear their voices. Let me try YouTube John Oliver. Okay, I hear the laugh track. I hear the music. I do not hear John speaking. It's literally like AI is filtering out the... Yes, it feels like just witchcraft. Exactly, exploding head guy. My head literally is exploding. But at that point I'm like, what the heck? What is my guy? My guy just added more things that are vulnerable to my board? Sir? Excuse me? Like, I appreciate it, but how hard do you want to lose? I mean, surely there's a drop that saves him, right? Okay. Yes. Huh. Alright, let me check one more thing. I'm gonna try Fail Race, because he does racing videos. Oh wait, I think I tried like a Formula 1 YouTube video. And again, I get race car noises but no voice. And then I tried Fail Race, and it's like his voice intermingled with the race car noises because it's modulated by the engine noises. It's just weird. I'm like, huh, well, yeah, I stopped taking opponents seriously and get rolled. At this point, probably correct. Yeah, you know what? No. We're gonna look like a genius when he takes the wasps, chat. That is our play here. We're gonna look like a genius. We're gonna look even better when they're on the flank, maybe like down here in the corner. Alright, alright. So... Oh no, it's a melter. The heck? A melter and a hacker? It's a melter and a level 3 hacker? What the... Wait, Cat, it's a melter on the line! I'm so confused. I'm confused. Yes, this is a business melter. Okay. Your wasps got missiled out. Okay. I mean, my guy's now melting my sledges. Melter counters. I mean, I guess he's technically hacked something here. I mean, I think my guy is gonna... I was too greedy with my placement. It's tanking 3 of my arcs. It did tank 3 of my arcs. I like it. It's hilarious. Round 4 super supply, or do we just kind of go for something earlier than that? What are you thinking? Did you super supply? Yes, you did super supply. Okay, got it. Double super it is. I happen to have 150. Did you missile out the sledges? Okay. That's also hilarious, sir. Good night, Karazoon. Thanks for dropping in. Or around, as it were. You are welcome. Okay, so Titan. So I'm like, okay, that's interesting. You know, checked in with so then I'm like, okay, let me figure out what it is. Switch headphones. Switched headphones don't work. Put the first headphones back in, but don't click them all the way in. They pick up John Oliver's voice. They pick up other streamers' voice. Great, problem solved. It's just like a weird, wonky, loose connection of some sort. I guess. Figure that everything is done, right? All golden here. No. Story is not that simple. Partner, I'm loaning for a deploy and a level on a Mustang. I'm not intending to loan out from here. Just sort of positioning for later, but I have the enhancement module, and if I wind up with enhancement module on forts, we're going to be in very good shape, I think. It also looks like we are transitioning a bit to some Mustang fort here. At least on this side. Alright, all good. I just set myself up with a call for Cody in the morning, check in with Cody. Still can't hear Cody. Go back. I can still hear John Oliver. I can't hear Cody. Switch the headphones to the other one. Still can't hear Cody. Can still hear John Oliver. If I don't plug them all the way in, I have to just forget it. Fine. So I think it's a hardware issue having to do with the outbound jack, the female jack from the female jack from the microphone to the rest of the board. Aha! That's a great one for having stolen the fort. I love it. There is a thing, though. Something you should know about me. I am not naturally left-handed. So yeah, I don't know if I can just get that little jack replaced, or if it just a little bit of... I mean, the next step is legit just going to be like a can of compressed air and try to see if there's something down in there. You know, bit of dust, a bit of, I don't know, whatever it might be. Adding the forts appears to have made it worse, partner. Not better. Apologies in advance. We not dead. We'll turn it around. Minus 400 in shields and missiles. Okay. I like it. I like it. Your guy can get some drill replicate crawler bit going. That is really not where I wanted those, but you know. Okay. Yes, I loaned. I loaned also. I took a range. I have gotten up to Tower Health 2 to try and slow those beasties down. Gonna be able to handle that board? It's rough. Armor would have helped a zillion here. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. I need to look on this one on... Yeah, I mean, they knew they were going to tempo us out because we'd both taken the Super Supply and they'd both taken the Elite Hacker. I need to look at that replay, though, because... Okay, -9. So we're +3 for the day for me. That's fine. But I want to look at the... Before we continue here, we'll take a look at one of these later rounds. I'm trying to figure if I needed... You saw a few things, but covering it via chat is stuff, yeah. I think it didn't feel like the forts were helping. I think I needed to do something like here. I think this is the round to take over. So this is the round that I went ahead and paid through the nose for the fort, right? Right, I did pour a ton into crawlers, and they were dying fast. The answer is obviously to pour more of them more into crawlers. Don't click replicate. Why? Armor Wraith? Because this is around that I had the fort, and the fort gets hacked, and then the whole board falls apart, right? And it keeps him deep, but then he comes around and gets the arc lights again. It just takes us, because all of that fight happens in under the barrier. Eh. I mean, there's oops, not that round. Yeah, it was level 1 with Bubble, right? Okay, so you guys are thinking... What if we really crawler all in here? Yeah, temp speed this time. So no replicate. Level 2 crawlers instead of level 1s. Gets to the hacker, yep. Huh. Titan, you are absolutely right, sir. Well called out. Well called out there. And then next round it's subterranean. They're even faster. They're whatever his counters are. They're not dying as terribly. And then we wind up Degen Wraith. Yeah. And next round we start to snowball off of Econ because we've both got the super supply, yeah. And then your guy starts missiling out. I think that was it. Level 2 crawlers. Crazy. Alright. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads and missed the little post-game debuff. I was just looking at what should I have done besides level 1 fort shield. Level 1 fort with shield was just not strong enough against a level 3 hacker. And as you guys saw. And of course my guy had Melter unlocked if he needed to get through shields anyways, so... $150, $350, $450 on devices on the last 3 rounds. Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna go the forts anyways, I should have done it as probably 2 forts on the first round instead of fort with barrier, even. But yeah, the fort play was terrible. No, it wasn't even good long term because it was very slow, right? And the whole idea there, I needed to be cognizant of the fact that we'd taken the supply and they hadn't, so that I needed to play more quickly, relying on the econ advantage long term. Right? The econ will dig me out of whatever hole I've gotten myself into if I'm behind on something, if opponent has countered something. Alright, the Waifu Brigade got the W. Congrats to those that backed them. We're facing Rembo and Lenovic. We are not facing Rembo and Lenovic. Just kidding, exactly. We're facing Takamoto and somebody. Takamoto and 201. Channel point predictions are up. We have eaten dinner, if that affects anybody's betting. We've just finished eating. Should be turning it around. Takamaru says, somebody once told me. Yes. Was it me? Uh-oh. Am I about to be hoisted by my own advice? Probably so. You've got fortified ball arc. Fun. I have a supply specialist versus cost control. Both of us in sledges to start. Ugh. Well, underfund here, but so it's going to be a headbutt. Hey now, you're an all-star. Wait a minute, this is not where I thought that was going. Now I have this song stuck in my head. Thanks, me. Maga has a 5-hound start. Okay. I believe you. Jump in the line. Everybody in time. Alright, alright. Actually wonder, is that right? I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Okay. This is... Cat? I'm experimenting. I have had a theoretical play in mind for a long time. This is the round we get to see it in. I finally have both the bar and the unit comp for science. Exactly. Apologies in advance if I get rolled. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I'm so glad to get to see this. Ruh-roh, no, don't dot, you dummies. Stay behind the sledges, you idiots. Okay, fine. Let the sledges look like the heroes. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? I don't want to level on them. Oh, goodness, no. No, God bless. And a wasp swarm. Science. Science is ruined. Is science ruined? No, science is not ruined. Science cannot be ruined. Science cannot be stopped. Never ruined. Also, I'm kind of pissed while I'm trying to combat hyperbolic claims that are glossing over details to make straw man arguments in the Discord about sabers. Ignore me losing to Wasp Swarm this turn if it appears. I might, but I might also just chew up a Wasp Swarm with quick reload marksmen that are my answer to all of his hounds. No, he's added crawlers, the jerk. I've sold some of my chaff clear. Yes, you did know this was what I was going for. You knew it, yes. But I wanted to know. Last round, he had no chaff, no balls. It was 5 hounds and 2 sledges. So I wanted to throw down 2 marksmen and quick reload. But since there was a laser sight, I had to sell my sledge to get the two marksmen. And oh, by the way, you do actually have that wasp swarm coming. Oh, good. He messed up his crawler positionings. Great. It'll actually work. We get to test what I wanted to test. Goodbye, hounds. One-shotting the hounds. We just sit here and one-shot the hounds. Bye-bye. 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 Also, bye-bye. And fine, it'll work against the crawlers, too. If that's what we have to do. Perfect. I cleaned up the whole side before he gets the tower. Okay, less perfect. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It could be better. I mean, okay, my marksmen are my chaff clear. I just need more of them. There we go, see? No problem. No problem, the marksman's got this. Alright, the science worked! Let's go! For science, baby! Oh, hello, wasps. Goodbye, wasps. Those marks are going to be scary. Yes, because that's the idea is... What? No, I don't. I have marksmen. They're all going to level. See? I have chaff clear. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, Titan. You and your... How do you call this? Conventional plays. Sensibilities, yes. You and your sensibilities. Please ignore me building the throw unit. Oh no! I wanted to get them back down. Okay, wait, my guy has also subsidized storms. That's fine. Oh, did you light the ground on fire already? Okay, awesome. Awesome, sir. Okay, I'm losing to fire this round, partner. Apologies for leaving you on your own. But on the other hand, you hadn't won the air war, so... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, lowing to air. Okay. Losing, I presume, but... is this an Illuminati build? Flying units aren't really... I mean, honestly, my marksmen were supposed to take care of them. So... but I am very glad that I now have the... oh, it wasn't firestorms. Oh, okay. Okay. I think there is a line here, but this is the cracked all-in version of this. This is the Amaroks on crack version again. How do we always wind up in those? Oh shoot, I didn't want Fort. That was supposed to be Vulcan. Eh. Whatever, opponents aren't getting forts this game. Works for me. I mean, clearly this is where I was going to be putting the Vulcan, right? Hey, partner. If you wind up with 150 to... so you don't have 150 to spend, never mind. You have some corrections to do over there, and I'm dying in my own darn fire. Huh. I lose terribly because I was horrible confused. I'm running the minus 200 for unlocking forts, but, you know, fine. Ooh. Well, there's not really anything to stonk then. You know what? Nah. Oh wait, don't be dumb. No need to be dumb, right? Do that over there. Cody resubbed for 15 months at tier 1. 18 months, sir. 18 months. And he asks, where did Alpha disappear? On the Moon Titan. I don't know. Was that right? I think that was probably right. Oh, good faith was I about trying this build? I mean, I all in on it, and then I messed up on the clicks. So, I mean, last round was supposed to be basically take Vulcan, have one on the board already, and presumably be selling out of the Fire Badgers here. So, so we're at least a round behind where I wanted to go to be. You, of all people, got cheesed? What? Yeah, this just was not the I mean, it's fine, but I see. Not sure it is fine. I'm conceding a lot in subsidized storms right now. Yeah, I think if we run this one back, right, we go back to like... Oh, no, no, no. I messed... like I said, I was minus 200 last round, Cat, because I clicked the wrong unit, and then I was behind a round in tempo as well. So, yeah, it was not just a misclick, it was a misclick that I'm not even giant specialist. I literally spent 200 on a unit I didn't want, and then he's in the melter and I'm not in Vulcan yet, and I had mass deploy storms that I had wanted to be deploying along with the Vulcans, so you know, like it just did not go at all to plan. So here's where we're at on 3. Right, let's think about this. We've got 600, 150. We don't sell this. Right. Right, we look at... We take the subsidized storm. We take you guys. Well, we could sell that, buy a Vulcan, and go. Be at 700. So maybe that's the play. So he winds up with fire here. We draw all the fire on the line. That keeps our chaff alive. So this is 2 rounds earlier in terms of when we get the Vulcan out. We have way fewer marksmen, but now with the Vulcan clearing the chaff, yeah, this is way better, right? And it loses because he's in the 2 storms. But then the whole rest of the game is different from there. And then on round 4, instead of spamming more marks, because the whole idea here with the rapid reload was to be feeding them experience, right? We take the phantoms for sell value. We get the Vulcans. And then here, I guess we have to kind of do something like this, but it still works, right? You just go around the fire, right? And again, this is way, way, way better, right? Like, it's not a win, but it's substantially better than I did. Okay. All right, back to the ladder. Tournament, for those of you sticking around for tournament is in an hour or so. So if you eat dinner or such, you want to do that. We're facing Nuclear and Ziblisblo Trawi. I mean, oh, no, we are not. I didn't cancel, did I? I was trying to... it was stupid, but I was trying to... Yes, on 2v2, you have got to play tempo. Game should end in 6. Especially the way that you play. Game should be done in 6 rounds. Maybe 7. So, like, I'm never trying to play, like, in that particular game, I was playing something that's like, you know, oh, I want to do this, like, late games, hyper marksman game. But, you know, it's not, oh, you play long. Okay, so we're not, I mean, I can switch to that, but I have to be in a mitigating hit point damage mindset from very early, right? So, oh, okay. Well, no, I mean, okay. You'll switch to tempo. Good. Good. That will work better. It will work better. Yeah, it's just habit from playing 1v1. Exactly. The tempos are so different in 2v2. And it's funny, because I actually think of you as one of the ones that taught me that. You get the rematch with Takimoto. Did anyone catch Takimoto's opponent's name? Sky Eye. Okay, plus Sky Eye. All right. Yeah, I'll be in Hound Stang Fort presumably. Hello, how's the wonderful wild Wednesday of wedding weird wedding, what? Of wedding weird units together going? Okay, got it. I'm making sense out of the English now. It has been... Well, we were carrying on exactly 500 and break even for a while. Just on the L side of the ledger on the last game or two, but I also ate dinner, so it should be getting better after that. Last game was a crazy experiment anyways that I'm going to have to repeat with a more serious bent to it. Actually, you know, I should not have round 1 Scorp. Okay. And what I should have done was just waved off the tech until round 3 on round 2 after taking the laser sight. It does beat you. Okay, well, you know. He was quick supply, and he just went with the unlock and buy. There you go. That's one of those that you might not find the a recommended formation for. Especially if you're on, like, you know, 2v2, you know, one of the 2v2 maps, and it's like... I don't know. There weren't enough 2v2 matches with that unit on that map type. Cheap steel ball for my chaff for the rest of the game. I don't like it. I like it a lot, I think. Nice. Dorichi's do last game, you're like, no. No, no. Oh my god, you both... Counter cheese. It's over there. You too. You too. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, guys. He's like, no. They seem to get along. They did. Bird's better than Mark's confirmed. Bird better than Scorpion too. Bird like, boss, I need a little more. I need some help here. They're getting away. Thanks for slowing them down so I could keep up. Oh, Four Fang deploy, I love you. I love you, but it's a fort. I love you, but it's a fort. Please understand. Can't do it. I can't. My true love. My true love. I cannot. I can't. I just can't. All right. That would be interesting to see. Nah. Okay, Vulcan. For my steel balls. I mean, I guess it does do a decent job against the Mustangs-ish, right? Surely. Why is there a marksman in our flank? Why is there a red marksman in the green flank there? I am so confused by this board. It was from my guy going to the Phoenix? Okay. Came over from my side to try and kill the... Okay, got it. Got it. Oh, it got drawn... At first it got drawn to the Fire Badgers, then it got drawn to the Phoenix. Oh, well... Shoot. Yeah, going to the Badger, I see it. Well, I mean, we're producing Mustangs, right? For a fort. We're one turn away here, I think. Hello. Sorry, Sky Eye. Rhino denied. I knew it was going to be somewhere, so I just covered the two angles to that tower. And the flank that wasn't covered. So... Well, that's a little unfortunate. Gang, you needed to actually kill him, not kill him. I mean, they did great work, and I guess the Fangs finished, so... Maybe it doesn't matter? At the end of the day, we expended exactly what we needed to at exactly the right depth, so... We used every inch of ground and every moment we had to kill it, but, you know, fine. It's fine. There are some shields up on my side as well, yes. My guy is building Mustangs slowly to win your side, but eventually I'll have a fort opposite that, so the Vulcan won't survive. But it is going to be level 2, so... Might take me a minute here. Melter for the unlock and 450? Or Overload for 5? Or you guys for 6? What is your guy going to be building over there? Scorpion? Oh. Alright. Badger Fang Phoenix is a comp. Just so you know. Oh, I have been lightning stormed. I didn't shield or anything, so it's gonna suck for a round, I suppose. And my guy has Tarantula for the chaff clear? And didn't level his Vulcan? That wanted a level? Phoenix passing in the night. That one marksman hanging out in the middle of the board again. Partner buying me some time. $2,600. Time to start winnings, yeah? Okay, well... Yes, I do feel compelled to Ion as well. That's a very good spot for it. You guys don't move while you do walk up, so... Checking to see if we were taking some kind of loan this round. I don't think we want to, but just checking. It's a good dodge. That's where I would have Ioned. I shielded for Presumptive Ion. Maybe I will speed for getting out of a Presumptive Ion. Being a little further forward. Interesting. Did not expect Rhino? Okay, well, I have survived the Ions, with multiple forts having really good rounds right now. Please level. Oh, not quite. Oh, you did level. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, is that gonna be... It's gonna be two fort levels over here. and onward. Loan range speed, rest of game. I didn't loan, but I actually clicked end, but if partner wants to, it's fine. There's just nothing I would buy with the 200. It would be like unit, tower health, but then I'm 100 out at that point. Actually, oil could work. Ooh, actually, he's surprisingly vulnerable to a dropped oil that runs through those marksmen, isn't he? No, 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 what? The balls want a tech, yes. They're a chaff unit. They're Oh, he has replaced the Vulcans with melters. Sir. You know how many steel balls we're sending at you? But okay. I can enjoy that. That's fine. Yeah, Mechdiv now for 350, but I'm going to attack the fort first. So it's fort... I think it's Fort Stang, Fort Range. Never mind. I don't get to... Gee, flip in. Alright, I do owe Titan a couple of games, Cat. So if you want to swap out, we'll give one of those games you wished you had the Resurrect Birdie. Alright. Titan, I won't be able to hear you, but you'll be able to type to me, and I'll be able to hear you, so... No, I won't be able to hear you. You'll be able to type to me, and you'll be able to hear me. But board is guild... I think I'm streaming local to broadcast. Was I? I seem to have stopped at some point. There we go. We'll run stream there. That'll get you live instead of or live commentary instead of delayed. We exit out. We pay out. We should run an ad. Why don't I have an ad available? Thank you. Run an ad, plus 12s. Gets us to -3 for the day. And Titan takes over with a winning streak. Tournament is in 43. So if we can win twice and make tourney, we'll finish out 6-4 on the day. Be nice. Be a nice way to conclude. does depend who we queue into, to be fair. A vacuum share. That's like a timeshare only for a vacuum, I think. Hmm. 3,300. Quick pound stang. I mean, everybody goes all in, buys like the best vacuum they can, and then like there's 7 houses and they each get it one day. I don't know. Like, hmm. Aw. Your guys' saber heard. We have used our quick to get a Mustang, a Hound, and extra damage. So in theory, we win fights faster. Wow, we hit. We got all the way through. Don't mind me just eating. It costs Sledgy's eating sabers. Hmm. Crawler, Beacon, and Sting. Shield bubble over there is actually pretty clever over there. I just did a quick supply sledge spam into a dog spammer, and I felt like a horrible bully. That's awesome. Let's go, Sledge. Nice to see Sledge getting its proper due. My guy has correctly answered me with a whole bunch of arcs. And a shield, and you got missiled. Okay. But why am I matching into Kono? I'm low MMR. Well, there's my fort. Did you say I needed some shield break, sir? Okay. I will break the shield. $36 to tourney. For those of you keeping score, you got time to start probably one more game. Sometime in the next 10 minutes to warm up, and then you'll be ready for the evening mini tournament. Both my guy and I have a fort. I'm hoping that my fort is the shield break here, which is kind of happening, and he's sort of stuck on a whole bunch of crawler. My ranged stangs are doing alright. His fort is locked on my stangs. My fort got locked on his, but now his storms are doing some real work. And he's still got a zillion arc lights. Okay, well. Somebody has stangs over there. Partner also has forts. Partner's fort is living. Partner's fort is cost control, but does live. I said, excuse me, sir, stop dying. I just said, oh, curse of the commentator. I'm sorry, Titan. That one's my fault. I shouldn't have said anything. Right. Enhance, range. I think it's laser sight. I can outrange my guy's forts forever. Enhancement module's gonna be good down the line. But it's not good right now. Ion Beam's gonna be great when it comes back. I think I'm just going for the laser sight. Alright, you're in Ion. Ooh, yeah, I love it. My guy Ions, where would it be? Probably like there, right? I'm getting a little, Whoa! Hello! War Factory on the line, sir. Alright. I'm not a fan. On the other hand, partner gets your tower right about now. Shuts you down. That's good. How you doing, big boy? Yeah, right? Well, hello there. War Factory techs include Phoenix and Steel Ball, Missile Interceptor, Range Launcher Overload. Did that not include Photon? I did not hear Photon in that list. Did you guys hear Photon in that list? I didn't hear Photon in that list. Now there's two of them. Okay. No other techs. Partner here with Phoenix. Does not shoot up. Partner gets it done. Yeah, we gotta throw some shields up, right? Right? Gonna be shields like here. Shield like here. No, Beacon's been fine. Yeah, he's gonna try to... Sure, out of the acid. We don't mind. Yeah, 3 in a row. He's built War Factory every time. Deep, deep War Factory is his play right now. Loaning. Anybody not doing your job? I mean, seriously. We just let them all go, right? Let's just go play. It's fine. That guy's in 4 War Factories now. He finally protected that tower snipe. Hey, thanks for coming over, partner. You no longer need to do that mobile beacon. You can do a different one now if you like. Well, there's our source of EMP. Really don't care about the rest of the board. We just want the deep. We just want to be from deep, right? Hello, Jezza Tequila. Check out this board from opponent. Isn't it a spectacular? I'm loving it. I hope you enjoy my defense of it. You enjoyed the game earlier? Oh, thank you, thank you. We were really having fun with it. It's basically 3 forts and a scorpion versus 4 war factories. We have support from some Mustangs, from a steel ball production line, from some EMP Farseers, but 3 forts! Let's go, baby! No, Titan, stay away! I don't want help! I want to win on my own! Go! Oh, no! Don't get you! Okay, fine. You can have that tower hit points. Well done, sir. Well done. You were in Elite Fort. Nice. Yeah, I saw you building the orange. I was in Range Elite, no shield. Just go getting it. Well, that puts us positive for the day. 1728 is +5. 2-game win streak. Do we have time? No, we do not. We have exactly 20 till tourney. 19 till tourney. So, what do? We go find something online to find somebody else to watch? Whooped and Omni Ripper are in round 4? Well, yeah, no, I can't hear you, and I was going to be playing it anyways rather than casting it. But I always see to cast the, whatever we're watching here. Canota? We could do a Canota. Ooh, a community challenge. That's a good idea, Whooped. Good idea. Community challenge. Let's go. Tofu Vernichter. Alright. Phonon. I've never heard of these people, but let's try Tofu Vernichter. Challenge number 12. So our 2s for the night ends up 5 and 4, 1728 +5. Our 1v1 is spot on even at the moment. That'll bring our season 2 date to 16 and 8. What are we looking at here? It is pretty early in a tourney. He's already in anti-missile saber. He has mini sledge. He has 2 marksmen. Okay. I think that's just right, right? Not knowing what he does. Oh, maybe it's the range on these guys? I don't know. Might be the extra range on the arcs so they don't die, so they can keep clearing the chaff for this guy. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Right, super heavy guy gets the job done. Crawlers go to the tower. Enemy out of anything that's ever gonna kill this, so the only question is... And we kept these guys to try and do 200 hit points damage. So... potentially something else we could have done, but there we go. We have a positive score. Alright. Somebody else can go try to beat it, but there's a positive score. Community challenges are fun. Yes, they're like a puzzle. They very much are. And we earned 2 whole credit for it. Ooh, there's a Forgotten Arbiter challenge that's new. Let's try that one. What do we have till tourney? There's the alarm. Okay, tourney reg is open now. 15 minutes. 15 till tourney, and no clue where our phone is, so it's going to be a moment before we can turn the alarm off. Sounds like it's close by. Let's take a nuke. I mean, sure, let's have a nuke. Can't possibly be wrong. Little Lexi with a huge raid. Hello, hello, welcome in. We are doing community challenges at the moment. If you guys haven't seen these, they're on the solo tab. You can pick, various things. So there's community challenges. So we're going to try to beat Forgotten Arbiter. We picked up a nuke. This is our board and our state. What are we going to sell here? Is this this might be the rare case where you don't sell. Might be the rare case where there's just no selling. We want to pull all of the enemy into and hold them in there. Could look like that. And we sell... Who do we sell? Is there a 150 anywhere? Make sure there's no weird pull down there. Now we can sell a 100. Maybe this guy? To buy a fort. Alright, let's see. Well, how was your stream, little Lexi? And thank you, first time chatter, Super Battleburger. You look good today. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We have lost shields super quickly. So to replay this one, we're going to have a different locale. Our nuke does hit everything I wanted it to. The mobile beacon is headed the wrong direction, but we just need slightly better shielding down here and it'll be fine. I think that'll be how to win this one. We have finished today's 2v2s. We were playing some 2v2s earlier. So we finished our 2v2s for the day with a record of 5 and 4, which brought our season 2v2 record to 57%, and plus 32 for the season. Challenge failed. Challenge again. Thank you. Okay, so they threw crazy stuffs at us. I see. We're going to put our nuke a little deeper. Actually, can my nuke be... Oh, can my nuke be over here? Can my nuke be over here? Oh. And then that on-the-line crawler is over here, and it eats everybody's shield thingy, shield-eating stuffs. You and probably you. And you, I don't know where. A season of hounds? Yeah. I might be a little over the hounds, honestly. Just a little. Just a little. You? Are you also done with hounds? I actually want you kind of up frontish. I don't even know where, but like here-ish. Bring back the War Factory meta. I'd like to be, but they're too good. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like they are a little, they scale too fast, I think is the issue, the hit points. Let's see if this is any better. The hope is that these shields stay up this time, that these initial barrages all go to that. None of them touch my actual shields here. Next, doesn't touch the shields. That got onto it. Oh, that brought it down. So we're going to lose a fort. That's better. We hit this time. I miss you? I missed you? Or do you just... I missed you. No, you're healing through it. Oh, you're healing through it, sir. How is that allowed? That's not allowed. Please stop healing through it. Alright, but we are winning-ish? I don't know. Oh. EMP here? EMP for 500? Alright, we challenge again. Take the nuke, because everybody has to take the nuke here. We want to be thereabouts. We want you... Is there a better source of EMP? Arclight EMP? 3-7? No. 3-8? I can't do that. How do I... It's gotta be these guys, right? There. There. Ooh. And it gets out there and slows that junk down, right? Somebody, anybody. I want you going that way, because you're going to be over here. Wait a sec. No, it's more like that. And then that. That feels silly. I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I knew that was it. I mean, the shield maybe... This one wants to be... This one wants to cover both forts. Maybe? Are you still in under the bubble? Please be... No, don't come out. Did I miss it? I missed it. A little too deep. Yeah, he lives. He takes it on the chin, but... Yeah, we lose this one, right? Yeah, we need the nuke to kill you. Okay, so I got too fancy with the nuke, I think. Yeah, I came close, though. I came close. Alright, tournament, a little mini tournament, is in about 5 minutes. We'll, that is what we're actually planning on doing right now, is heading off to mini tournament. So we're registered for that. We'll be in it in 5 minutes when it pops off. We will run an ad between now and then. We try to have that done right before the season, before the tourney starts, so you don't get a ad in the tourney. But let's see if we can solve this problem first. So, we still take the nuke. We go with you here. We go with you here. We want temp range. Is there a clever mobile beacon? Yeah. Does that just stop him in his tracks? Missile out a zillion things? I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so the nuke's in the right spot. We are missiling a bunch of things to stop them. Are we keeping all of our forts low? The shield is still up. That shield is still up. Nope, we lose one fort this time. Aha. But by missiling out a bunch of crawler junk, we've got 4 forts alive. We've got a lot of stuff going on. He's going to heal all the way back up to full, which is a bit annoying, I'm going to say. Sir, stop healing through my forts. Oh. You're going to heal off all my forts. What a jerk. That's just mean. No! Okay, we just buy a melter, right? That's the way to win this one. But tourney is in 2.5. So if we're gonna do it, it's gotta be really quick. And wait. And wait. Ours is actually here. We give up. Hold up. Whoa, this is just getting silly. Now it's sillier. Now it's silliest. There we go. Tourney time. Okay, tourney time in a minute and a half. We're trying to run away. We're trying to run away and leave him running into the nuke zone. Hopefully it works. One minute 17 till tourney. We might have to abandon this and start the tourney without it. Well, we land our nukes. Need to get the tower, sure. We knew he was getting the tower, that's fine. All of our forts are alive. Cutting it close, I know. Haha, we get that. Okay, I don't think we get it. I don't think... our stupid healer over here. Wait, no, we get that one. Hold on, as long as he's healing any... As long as... Oh, no. 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 We're gonna lose. We were so close. We were so close, chat. And... there we go. We back. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad there. We are 15 seconds out from tourney. We are registered for a weekend tournament 101 Americas. We'll be in Advanced Group 2 usually. There we are, Advanced Group 2, Round 1. We are facing Pash. If you're new to the channel, by the way, welcome in. We do a... oops, that was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We do a little bit of gambling here. There's a there'll be a prediction up for you. We're 1-1 for the day with a 1637 MMR. I need to have a passable MMR if I want to give streamers bad suggestions and have them follow it. So I'm slowly working my way up. So who from Lexi's chat is still around? I know you guys have been watching Lexi play Mechabellum. So welcome in. We've been playing a lot. We're up in this, as you can see, up in the 1600s, 1700s, and 2v2s. And you know, we'll get back up. We've peaked over 1900 in the last 2 seasons, but finished the season on a low, so. What do we want here? Hounds are good. I think Hound with a quick supply is my starting specialist here. What are you doing? That's a terrible start for me. It's a good fort board, though, long term. We're going to play from deep, standard-ish positionings. We are going to... Right, I think we're going to trust the hounds in the middle of the board. I'll let these Mustangs be also middle of the board, I think. We'll see what happens out of that. We'll send our folks a good luck, have fun. Yeah, everybody's standard. Everybody adds crawlers. This is pretty standard at this MMR. You just got a record with speed win. Your guy didn't ready up. We could have conceivably thrown down 2 steel balls on round 2, on round 1 even. Yes, you probably should have logged into the tourney to try and yank some MMRs. We lose round 1. It's okay. We've got 600, which would be a fort and skip a deploy. I like 2 fangs. I like a free marksman. I like a marksman in a range war. I think we'll count you as my deploy. Now, we have 2 missile strikes to worry about. So we're going to shield the missile strikes. They were scared of me. I deserved MMR for that. Alright, so we're going to block those 2. We'll just build a standardish chaff board right now. But I am definitely planning the fort, right? There's just no question? Maybe a fort unlock. I don't know. I think we floated the 200, right? He took the level 3, and it's on this side, which is going to cost us, I think, both shields. Should have just taken it on the chin, I think. Because now he gets a round where it drops, and if he happens to hit the Mustang that's got the item on it. If he picks this side, he should pick this side, because he can kill the marksman and he can't kill this one. That marksman moves 8 meters per second. These guys move 6 meters, 7. So that he'll be catching up. He can get caught in the same blast. And 5k will kill the marksman. Oh, he's come for this side. Does he get close enough? He did. There we go. Alright, we're down to 3174. He's on 4700. What do we have going? Shield airdrop. When he has those kind of queued. Not bad, right? That whole group can go outside of tower. I can line up there, I think, with some Mustangs behind him. Oh, he shields this side as well. Now he's got some fangs up front that'll feed XP to the Mustangs. Whole rest of the game, so you know, we've gained some value out of those two sentry missiles that might not be as apparent as you'd think it was. The mobile beacon has wound up making this side strong. The fort's going to tie that side up for a long time. And we're really, at this point, we're in a fort staying build. We've got a couple of marksmen behind. This guy is a little outclassed, outgunned by the level 3 opposite him. But now we get to feed that XP into the... Oh, we do not. Alright, we fed it to this marksman. So, both sides' top marksman goes to level 4. We've got a... Ooh, even better. Oh, I love absorption module. Okay, so you're looking at these. These are 3 things that go on forts. So, in a normal case, a nano repair fort at level 2 would be great. An absorption module fort at level 2 is even better, but on the board we're in, I think Mustang production is even betterer, if that makes sense. We know opponent has the missile up. Will be 2 shields. A new set of Mustangs and a new marksman, I think. This guy did 2,000 damage last turn. This guy did 6,000, despite the smoke, right? So that's fine. And if possible, we're going to run you guys into the shield for a minute. Our shield gets there before his missile strike does, and I think most of the fighting will be from outside of the missile strike. He's taken the sabers. He's got nano repair on it. So we're going to need better DPS to get through a nano repair fort. We do kill it, though. That was good experience for our level 4 marks. Yeah, it feels like this is going to go well. Right, he's winning that side, but we've had a shield stand. We win round. We're at 3174. Opponent drops to 4134. What else we got? Opponent takes the melter, right? And that's fine. I'll end up with our big storms outside. It's probably one more marksman for this right side. One more fort for the left. One more shield for these two. Is it out here? It's out here, right? To make sure the storms don't go down? Maybe these storms have to be inside. I don't know. If he hits that one, they survive, because they've got 3,000 hit points. Both sides took the level 3 storms. Theirs are central, ours are not. We are kind of losing on chaff clear this round. Ooh, that's going to be rough. A lot of value here. We've paid a lot in shields this game. I'm gonna be greedy and not lone here. He's trying to drop the shield break. He hits both shields. Tries to get the smoke down. But the smoke doesn't land. Our little EMP does. Hello, Dachshund. And get one more round here to work. We've killed the repairing one. We kill the level 4 marksman. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Alright, and lots of levels on killing the high-level storms at the end of the round. So Pash down to 3,100. We're at 1,700. We get one of our shields back. What's our best sell? 800, 900... 900. 900? So you are our best sell? And coincidentally useful right off the rip? If you could take that guy? Do you think you can take that guy? How about you? Do you think you can take that guy? All of you level, yay. All of you. You. Both of you? Okay. You. Dachshund is stream jumping. He's in every stream I'm in. Oh, I mean, that's good fun for a dachshund, right? We'll take a hound. On this side. We'll put you here. We'll put the stronger one over here. We've taken our range. We've taken all the levels that matter. You were looking for Pooch. He forgot to turn his stream on. Oh no. Or maybe he just wanted to concentrate. He could have hit right here if he'd realized what that pole was going to do. You're supposed to be killing this one Arclight, sir. That's what we have. That's the whole reason we have you. That's all. Your whole purpose is to kill that one Arclight. Thank you. Has he taken some kind of anti-missile over there? He has. He's in Mustang anti-missile. Interesting. I don't think I was expecting Mustang anti-missile right now. Now we're in concern. Big concern. 1,300 down. We're on 400 or so left. 394. Yeep. Another Mustang production line is good for us. We sell out of you. You guys can have those. The dogs can have a range now. We can steadily add some more dog. None of you come over here, so there's no pushing this time. That'll keep these guys from coming out and getting hit there. Why do you keep doing this, man? Why? Why do you keep doing it? I mean, is it going to hit a couple? And it hits a couple. Okay. Outside Scorpions were very delayed this time. The fort's had good fun. We need a couple more kills, guys. Not many. Not many. Good. Woo-wee, that was close. Last volley. 194 hit points left. It's all good. It's all good, gang. We got this. We got this now. It's under control. It's all under control now. Oops, well, okay, whatever. Oh, I needed to range you guys. I think if I ranged them this last round, maybe we win it, but I don't think we do. Somehow our elite level 7 marksman got out in front and has been a Chad out there. Look at him making use of his actual hit point stat. Who knew? There we go. Marksman line getting online. Oh my god. I'm actually... It's gotta be Nuke, right? It's gotta be Nuke, but... It's also that and that. Probably... All of you. All of you. All of you. Range... 700. You guys die to the anti-missile anyways. Range, speed. Probably triple crawler up front, I think. All right. Main shields are down, down, down for him. We've actually got fort shields up back there. Makes a big difference. Where am I? Where am I? That's very bad. Well, I mean... Worked for me. It worked for me. Whoosh. Oh my god. round 12, let's go. Holy heck. Dachshund, wake up! Dachshund, wake up! Holy heck, guys. He didn't wake up. Oh, yes. It's Amarok's fault. This game is too good. Oh, you were versus him. Oh, no. Round 12, we get 4 Abyss. Indeed. Ours go down to his. His will go down to the, This was amazing. This was amazing. It was such a good game. Dawson forgot to ready up in Advanced Group 1. Because he was not too engrossed in watching us. GG, man. Well played. Good luck. Good luck, rest of tourney. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was an epic. We can say, yes, I beat Dawson this round on your behalf. It just took 12 rounds and a couple of Abyss. The Abyss, I did want to snipe the tower. They didn't have the range, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Okay. Breathe. Breathe. I'd say congrats to those that supported the streamer, but nobody bet on Pash. How did nobody bet on Pash on that one? Well. Okay. That was our round 1 match. We've still got 3 more of these. So let's go. Let us go. Advanced to next round. Shocking. Alright, what else is going on? Ava Stigma with the win. Sag Pseudo with a win. Mad Knight Pash. That was amazing, sir. That was one of the most fun games I have had in forever. If you have Twitch Whispers on, you are a total gentleman. I absolutely appreciate you. And I will send you a little something there. We've got a Mechabellum Guild for English speakers that are gentlemen. Win or lose, it's kind of a invite-only thing, but it's up to, 200-odd members. A little bit less toxic than, say, main Mechabellum Discord or other things like that. We're trying to keep the toxic folk out of it. So, rules are be a gentleman, win or lose. No racism, no sexism, no homophobia, no transphobia, that sort of thing. So, all good. But there you are. You've got that invite in your Twitch Whispers. Feel free to swing by after tourney or whatever. Absolutely enjoyed playing with you. You are a pleasure. I enjoyed the chat. I advanced all sorts. I mean, it's just like you're just man, that was so much fun. I cannot wait to rematch with you. I was disappointed that the Vertical Abyss couldn't snipe the tower on that last round. I wanted to, because you saw I had like the Abyss on the line and I switched them to Vertical to try and hit your tower. Alright, man, you've got your match coming in 6 seconds. Good luck, have fun, don't forget to ready up. Catch you on the other side. Ours is going to be against Luli Vieira. Luli Vieira. One already. You got the buy. Well, cool. Hang out here. Sure. What do we have? We picked up a win for that one. So 2-1, 1857. Put us on plus 20 for the day. Which gets us to that. We can click the ready up now. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Lulu Vera. Lulu Vera. And you can wager your rocks as to who might win this one, win or loss. Welcome back to those that saw an ad. We've just matched up with Lulu Vera for round 2 of Mini Tournament Americas 101. We've got a Amplify Specialist with Hounds and Sledges. We've got a Speed Specialist with Arcs and Storms. And I think I'm going to go with that. Pash, did you notice I had a level 9 marksman at the end of that one? Just quietly sitting in the back. Like, just quietly tucked in right here. How high did your marksman get in that one? It was brutal, yes. Those marksmen were ridiculous. Just sitting back there destroying everything. He was at 6. Yeah, because at some point I just started Mine started hyperscaling off of yours, I think. Not your, but not those, but like the leveled. It was actually the leveled storms, I think, at the end of the game. So, gotta bring my best game. Liulivera. Okay. Bring my A game. Understood. You're trying to make. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So they were expensive. They were getting levels. They were troubling the forts right up until I had long the range and the range and elite marksman on them, and then they stopped troubling the forts so much because the Mustangs were out in front eating the shots. Let us be a polite person. We will send good luck, have fun. I do not need to take a minute at the end of stream and figure out what we're going to do with those. I want to add the dropping in fort because I think it's fun. GG. Okay, I just wrote for those of you that enjoy a little bit of humor with your Mechabellum, you know, as one does. Here is the I typed up the official. This is the official Mechabellum etiquette guide over in Reddit. So, you know, and was explicit. So this is a joke. The guy typing GG is a joke because very rude, blockable offense. I listed pre-game GG by the MMR favorite. But of course, it's very silly, as you can tell from the citation at the top of the post. So, I hope you guys, somebody who's not playing a match might enjoy that one right now. Do we want Marks again? We made it work last time. Do we want Farseer? See Farseer take Farseer? Let's take the Farseer. Early game tempo. We'll take a... We've got to build a chaff board here. We'll do a little extra damage now. Opponent also took Farseer, a pair of arcs. So they're just still building a pretty standard chaff board back there. Or a pretty standard board back there. I should have floated 100. I should have floated instead of taking the attack. Okay. Reason I should have floated instead of taking the attack is I'll have 600 next round. I'd want 300 to range the arcs. Want 300 for a Farseer and 100 for a chaff unit. Both sides are going to win the side that their Farseer went to. Shocking. Farseer good. Can our storms beat Farseer over there on the left? No, they cannot. We get a tower first. That's actually bad. Nope, we kill the Farseer first. That's actually good. Okay. We win round. We win round. We're on 4,300. Liulivera down to 3,600. Round 3. No techs on the board. It's a good time for it. Improved firepower for the Farseer is tempting. Tempting. Very tempting. Rhino Assault is interesting. Maybe it's tech. And that little mobile beacon is to help against the Rhino in theory. I want to have some chaff get there ahead of the Farseer. So if the Rhino drop had been on the right side, right? So opponent did what I was thinking of, ranged the arcs, didn't take anything. No, took efficient tech, so ranged the arcs, didn't take an extra Farseer. We'll be ranging the arcs next round, and it'll be a triple chaff deploy. But now we've got a Farseer on each side. We are a little bit roughed up. No, it'll be a double chaff deploy on an arc, right? We're a little roughed up on the chaff line with the arcs having range, but we've got a surviving Farseer, and the little mobile beacon has kind of paid off in terms of having our storms firing from different distances. That guy gets a shot off, brings down the Farseer. You went against a Smurf named Blueberry Bacon. Hey, I played Blueberry Bacon earlier today. Did not feel like they played particularly Smurfy in that. We were with Breaker, and he was playing 2v2 with Breaker. I didn't get a Smurf Smeal. Smurf Smeal. Did you get a strong... A strong "this is Smurf" from them? Oh, it's so hard to tell. It is true. It's true. What do we want? What do we want here? We'll take another crawler out on the flank. You guys, I want you lined up on the sledges up the middle, sirs. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah, sometimes people do have the odd 200 IQ game. Then again, a room temperature IQ game happens too. And for me, they're usually in the same stream. Kind of back to back, so that people watching the stream can't tell if we're any good at the game or not. Arclights still need a little help up front, don't they? I just did it again. That's okay. Scorpion, good. That would also tank, right? There could be some tanking. We can get a Vulcan. So some shorter ranged Scorpions out in front. Vulcan over here. We're kind of building a classic Vulcan marksman. We need more chaff. But with smart marks. Oh, he took advanced offensive, and he's got ranged melter. Okay. Well, now it's 100% triple, We're we're selling those scorpions. They are just melter food. Ranging the Vulcan, buying triple chaff, I think. Alright. That was a good play from him. Solid, solid, solid. Okay. Let's get out of those. Anywhere to put a missile strike? There-ish. Unlock, not you. Unlock cell. You. Range you. Take the level. Only did 5k, huh? Are you guys not bringing anything down? Okay, you just don't have the DPS anymore. Not to bring down high-level melters with that kind of junk on them. Problems. I'm a bit worried, chat. Don't think this is going to end well for us. Wait, loose? Loose, you have less hit points. We didn't scorch. Oh my god, Apuchi, quick! Distract him! Apuchi, quick, pay attention to this match. Don't notice Soja. Do not notice Soja. There is no Soja to play against. All right. Well, we are 1-1 at this point, in the middle of a horrible losing streak that is making me question my IQ. It's 1800 at the end of season 2, fell to 1400 since season 3 began, back up to 1500, but it's a struggle. Okay, so here's part of what's happening, Bird. Is your anticipation of plays was calibrated to 1800. You're now facing some folk who had 1500 and fell to 1350, right? And just, like, you know, your anticipation of the 1800 play is not quite right for the 1500 player. Yeah, Liu was did that one well. We are now 1641. So overcorrecting a little bit, yeah. And the other thing is, don't worry about it. Like, it is... Like, I wish I could... well, maybe I can show you here. Yeah, we got 2 minutes. Let's run an ad. But Bird, while we're doing that, I'm going to bring something up here. That was... something like that. We went, you know. All right, so let's see if I can find this. Like, let's, okay, hold up. You. Okay, perfect. So, if you look at this chart, right, we have slumps from 1600 to almost 1500. You know, we have wherever this slump was from 17... like almost 1700, right back down to barely over 1600. You know, you're gonna have 100-point slumps every now and then. You know, drop 2 of them together, you're gonna be on, you know, you could drop from 1700 to 1500 in a 2-game losing streak, and I've had them, right? So you just gotta remember that you're also going to have progressive winning streaks, right, from 1530 to 1680 over a 2-day window there, right? Like, and if I could zoom this out, I do wish this would zoom further out. But, you know, like, you'd see big slumps and big gains in previous ones. Oh, we're up against again. Let's bring back the match. Bring back the matches. Games are up. Exactly. Yeah, it's 200. It's very easy to be plus or minus 100. And then plus or minus 200 is well within the natural variance. That's all I'm trying to say there. Congrats to those of you that did bet on Liu. Yeah, I kept talking to you through the ad, but you know, I think you got the gist of it. The gist of it was trying to be reassuring. Right. Yeah. It's a 2000 last season in the 15s. And yes, that's the other thing, is right. Every losing streak is an opportunity to throw out your favorite dumb trolley strat that doesn't work anymore. So let's have a speed Fang Tarantula game. Arclake carry strat is gone. Oh no. What? How? When? We're up against an Amplify ball player. Okay. I mean, um, um, charged shot on your arc light early. Literally charged shot before your other techs is one good answer. Oh, shoot. I wanted it there. Oh, well. Yes, you can change your favorite unit. That was such a wonderful Wednesday you'd be running multiple ads consistently. We just got back from an ad break. Literally like 12 chats further up is somebody saying, I have an ad. I can't hear you talk. I'm sorry, I'm bringing you content. If Jeff Bezos wants me to run ads, he can come on and moderate my channel and run them as himself. I mean, he probably could. I don't imagine that would be worth his time, particularly. I mean, look, it's hard running a global empire, okay? It's hard work. You gotta give the man a tax break for working that hard. Right? I mean, it's just how it is. Exactly. Just had a super fun game versus a doggo fort rush. Held it off with mega frisbees. Oh, that does sound like fun. That sounds like a joy of a game. Okay, well, oh, we got a value 4 hounds out of that missile there. Carry hounds is definitely a thing, Arrow Quiver. 100%. You do range and mech rage, just like you used to do with Carry Fang. Stop! What was inside? Oh, did I have one Fang inside that shield? That one Fang protecting himself? And no! Oh god, I'm safe. I'm safe. You dummy. What are you doing? Is the incoming Friday patch gonna nerf Doggo? I mean, some people are. Some people are hopeful that it will. Let's just put it that way. They are all good dogs. It's true. It is true. Which is, of course, the problem. Do they go to heaven? Whoa, wait. Gold. We have a gilded worm. Okay, I have to get this to level 3 and then kill it, and then submit it to the Mobile Force versus Steel competition. They need a tech called... Yes, Good Boy and another called Pet. Yeah, we want pets. We just want pets. That's all. They've got Shake. Wait, what? We just rename everything. Range is Fetch. Fetch. Go get him. Mech Rage, just go get him. Let's go get him. Go get him, buddy. Well, yes, but it's not a specifically hound thing. What is this storm, sir? Why is there a storm? I don't understand. But some of us teach our cats and kiddos to fetch, too. Okay, I actually had a cat that would fetch, and a friend of mine has a cat that is trained to turn on, and theoretically off, but never actually does, lights. I also had a friend's cat that had trained itself to turn on water faucets, but saw no reason to turn them off, because somebody might want to drink from it again later. It was not wrong about that. Girlfriend of cats will turn off her PC if she's mad. That's amazing. I love it. Cat's like, pay attention to me. Bump. Power down. Middle of whatever. I had a cat that totally rizzed for me. Like, absolutely. Like, I was in a chat with a cute girl, and cat kept stepping on keyboard, and I would just hit return and send, this is what the cat says. She loved it. I think, in particular, she appreciated that I was not, like, pissy mad about it. We just took you for cash, sir. But yeah, that was a very good cat. That cat was definitely a keeper. It's a good way to be put up for adoption. Well, yes, the turning off the PC, for sure. Apucci just did evil things with Hacker. What evil things did he do? And he didn't stream it. Oh, he played it. I guess fair? Hello, Worm Wasp. I see you. I have seen you before. It's just a disgustingly clean win into ER Giant Man Vulcan spam. Nice. Feels good. I'd stayed in the tourney, it would have made us fight again. Probably. Honestly, I don't feel like you had a bad round. Really. Not sure quite how much you helped, but, you know, you get a chance to continue to prove that you are useful. Kind of think this missile might have been more valuable, honestly. Alright, you had a great round. I wish I could level you. Hold the line. Just play your game. Maybe we can go straight into extra things. We get tower first. I love it. Thing's level 2. Thing is dead. Okay. His name is indeed. Hello, welcome in, CFT. How you doing? Not bad, I'm glad to hear it. This game's ending soon, right? You keep doing 20,000 damage. Rose, finally do the taxes. Yeah, okay, fair. Waiting until the last to do it makes good sense. Oh, so glad we have the cheese protection against the Phoenix. It's not worked well. Right now, picturing Poochie explaining his moves while he's playing, just out of habit. Amazing. I love it. Yes. Can totally see it. The guy actually broke a steel ball lock on the heavy armor fort. Do worms respect beacons? They do. They do respect beacons. You can beacon worms all over the board if you need to. Alright, he's now got enough stuff on the board that flies, And no rounds to respond. If we go with air, right? No, just stop. Yeah. Just stop, sir. I mean, we don't really care about the Scorp damage here. I guess you might be right, right? We could really just let the Scorps be deep-ish. Deep and lined up with the worms, I guess? Well, we get towers first. We've got forts all over the board. There were worms. I was kind of expecting this, honestly. So I don't feel bad about having the flank there. All right. Opponent was 1600 MMR on the nose. Came out aggressive. We were also aggressive. We were offset from each other. We had about 2680. Right, 2636. And opponent is... I don't think negative 3314 is quite right for it, for that particular match. But, okay. Congrats to those that bet on Streamer. Hey, Chi-Chi's Alpha Bananas. That was amazing. That was good fun. We got a minute 30, so we'll run one more ad. But yeah, the crazy that was fun. I mean, it looked like you were going into Fort or into Wasp Worm, and so I went Fang Fort in defense, and then the Splash was doing a lot of work for us. At the high end, Lulu Vera lost to Sag Pseudo, so the final is going to be Sag Pseudo against Ava Stigma, with Lulu Vera and Amarok potentially on to win second and third, respectively. Depends on how last matches go and what other things happen. I think Pash is giving me a bunch of minor points right now. Mao is giving Lulu Vera minor points, and of course we give each other minor points. So if Lulu Vera and I can both win, especially if Pash faces is the one that faces down, that would be great. Although if Pash and Mao... Alright, so we are on to our final match of the stream. Thank you guys very much for hanging with us. We are up against Mao. So we'll be potentially denying Lulu Vera a minor point. And a win could put us second or third, depending on other results. Potentially fourth, but I think third is... I think a top 3 is pretty likely. If we can win, don't count your chickens before they're hatched. Could quick supply sledge? Let's do it. Quick supply sledge against Mao. Fortified specialist, huh? Expecting him to be aggro, so that's why this formation. We'll see what he's doing in a moment. Looks like he will be aggro outside. We are in between towers, so it's fine. Everybody's going to engage. Everybody engages nicely, so that's why we, normally I would run that sledge much wider, but this got everybody involved in the real fight, which is what we wanted, what we needed. He's got a couple of crawlers going to the tower. Somebody took care of it. We get a lock there. We've got a lock here. So both the tarantulas are having some lock issues. He's got somebody going to tower at this point, and yeah, this is not ending grandly for us, but it was close. It was close, and we floated 400. Which means we've got 600 this round. Free hound. Free hounds. Free hounds, right? Free wasp on that empty tower. Gotta be free wasp on the empty tower. Just go get it. Tech? Hey, Belduri. We'll check that in a moment. Thinking here is, I want these guys to survive to the end of the round to fight enemy enemy wasps. Our wasps go get tower if he doesn't defend it. We've got mech rage to make this our chaff clears and get this guy back into the fight a little quicker. Should keep things off the tower. We've got this guy wide. There'll be a marksman here later. We don't need Phoenix because we've got the marksman going, and yeah, 2 hound, 2 sledge, a phoenix, and a scorpion to be named later. Wait a minute, what kind of trade is it? Are we playing, Is this Settlers of Catan or Mechabellum? I'm a little confused. Do you have access to a Fang port? So this was a minus 50 round for opponent. He does get tower. Oh, big kahuna. Let's go, baby. Let's do the gamba. Opponent takes another 200 here. I think we're just intensiving this. We'll let you and you come over and be some workhorses here. We'll see what he does for missiles over there. Phoenix, okay. Yep, missiles out the crawlers. I'll have one more missile for the wasps down there, so that's minus 50. He's minus 150 already, minus 200 in missiles alone. Econ, baby. He's got our real unit over there now. And Phoenix? What the? Wait, why are you missling it out if you have the tarantula? Sir. That was a very odd... Okay, 250 in missiles. I mean, if he wins, it does not matter how much he's down in missiles, right? Oh no, he's put me on the evil number. Alright, well. There's no way his nuke is out on the far right, right? If he's nuking at all, he might not be. All of his air games should be in there. And it brings his shields down. Does bring our shield down. Yeah, he nuked to close out, and we defend it perfectly. Even the shields were in the right spots, right? Let's have you become some absorb sledges. Thank you very much. What now? Why would you think that, mister? I don't think range changed much for you, did it? He gets us off the evil number. Thank you. We're down to 788. He's at 3736. You've got techs and multiple things going. It gets really tough to transition out of the air game at that point, doesn't it? $20, $29. Even his missile doesn't work. He spent so much in missiles to get to this lead. Marksmen need DPS now. What else do we need here? That's brutal. If we can get people to take some early shots there. We've got range and speed. Is there a 300? We would take 300 in levels on sledges, right? Starting with you, including you and you. Right, yeah, knew that was coming, buddy. That's so predictable. Does nothing other than bring down some shields. Hagrid, how could you think that? Have you not seen what we're doing here? We're gonna grind it out. It's gonna be like one of those 13 rounders, but that's okay. Really? Is this a mass prod fort game? Sure is. Done. And done. Well, thank you, Ludivera. What can I do? What can I do to... Anything I can do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We in trouble. We in trouble, chat. Look out. Somebody clear this board. Thank you. That's better. That's better. No. No dying. Good. Oh, you've died. But we're not dead. Okay. No, Poochie lost. Uh-oh. And Amarok down to 388 hit points. Oh, the nuke is up again. Lost all your insight. No. Some days are like that, right? I'll make sure everybody gets drawn correctly there. Well, let us see when shields go down. Be the big question here. Oof. Oh wait, we still have a couple of shields. Oh, we brought the shield down just in time. Holy smokes. I'm sure Melters felt like the play. But into mass prod, well, into the big sledges. What are these techless dogs? I have no idea. They just showed up at the very end. And they came over from one of your boards to mine and said, "No, we're here now, man. We're here." What? No. Is there a? Surely not. Surely ridiculous, right? Absolutely ridiculous. Should never work. Should never work. It worked. It worked. Look at this silliness. $387. No, I was not going to level the mass prod forts, man. Oh my goodness. 387 more health than I needed. My goodness, that was a way to close out a tournament, a way to close out a stream. Have we wound up with a top 3? I think we have. Let's find out. Oh, we have reached silver. All right, yay. Plus 24 MMRs. And fourth, we wound up behind Ava Stigma. Ava Stigma did make it to the finals. So Sajsudo, Lilivera, Ava Stigma, Amarok top 4, Sauron 5th. That means what? That means lost or abandoned. Or, yeah, abandoned. Avis, wait, who else? We know Mao lost. Lilivera won, but Pash must have lost their final to Sauron. Okay, so if Pash wins, we get 3rd. If Pash doesn't, then we get 4th. So 4th place in tournament is our reward. We have, I think this avatar frame actually works for, hold on. I think this actually works for our avatar. Kind of? Kind of. Sort of. It's really kind of overdone. And it blocks the 81. And it blocks the Amarok. It's a little overdone. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Jeez, Ollie-man, thank you. Sajsudo, first tournament win. Congratulations, man. Well done. Pash said I had a super bad start to the round and clawed it back, but then lost to an orbital, taking out an important overlord. If you see a spell, something, win the game. Orbital taking out the orbital jab. Yeah, not the random numbers. Well, folks, that was our stream completed. I don't know that we're gonna keep this. This looks a little. I just don't know. I don't know. You know what? We're gonna put it up to you guys. Keep the new frame. No. We're going to allow you guys to vote for about 2 minutes. You can spend 100 rock. Maybe I didn't set it up so you could spend your rocks. I don't think I clicked it. Well, just vote on it. If you like it, yes. If not, we'll go back to one of the other ones that isn't quite as gaudy. And we are going to say our thank yous to those who have supported us today. We've had our mods Zalex, Cody, Catsamew, Tab Target, and Alpha Titan around today very, very much, along with Whooped GG, who's been here almost all day. Thank you very much. I will get you added to the thank you screen. We have long-timers included Zach, Decaf, and Coasters, and Wolf Factory. Mad Knight Pash with a Prime sub. Thank you very much, my friend. And Moonglow, thank you for the follow. Daw, thank you for the follow during the tournament there. Appreciate. I don't pay quite as much attention to those things during to say thank yous. Alleyman, welcome in, first time chatter. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Pash, you now have a whole bunch of other hearts you can work with. Just so you know, if you are a heart enjoyer, you have 4 new ones, I think, to work with. There you go. Three very Mechabellamy hearts. And other ones. VIP sponsors, we had some gift subs from big gift subs from Escape Velocity Nova today. Thank you very much. Cody subscribed for his 18th month. Thank you very much. We had a nice raid from Lil Lexi. 80 odd viewers coming in. I hope some of you made it to the end here. Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, and XFireX are the legendary gifters. Decaf and Cody are along with Toast on the leaderboard for the month. Hardware sponsors include Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach, and Blue Feral. You guys poll went 1 and 1 on the 1 and 1 on those as keeping the new frame. So maybe we'll put it up to folks tomorrow. But for us, I'm going to say a good night. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow is my day with Kiddo, so there will be no stream on Thursdays. There never is. It's my day with the real star. But we'll be back on Friday for some fun Friday. Look forward to seeing you all then. And as is tradition, we raid you on to somebody else in category. we stay with Mechabellum. And, you know, since we've just called him out for supporting the channel, let us send you on over... Uh-oh. It looks like he might be wrapping up. Are you wrapping up? Uh-oh. One moment. I was, thinking of reading you. Of course, I can't hear him, because I have no audio. Okay, alright. I can't hear what he's saying, of course, but we'll send off to somebody else then. Yeah, looks like he's done. Thirsty Scorpion Thon. Wait, 14. Oh, no. Help. No, don't. Who made him mod? Gosh. Fab stitching us. Okay, thank you, Whoops. That was what I needed to know. Where are we rating to instead then? We're going back. We're picking... Looks like maybe we could try... Don't understand. Let's go over to Savage Dad Gaming. Savage Dad Gaming, not quite as family friendly, but has been around the game a long time, has supported channel, follows us or has rated us, you know, vice versa. He's looking to try to get to 1337 MMR today, at least. He's got 176 hit points left. I wish him some luck. Good night, and thanks for watching.